My What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the night shift, guys. Gotta get some tunes going here. Hold on a second. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's get some tunes going. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Welcome to the night shift here on the Day Trading with Matt YouTube channel. My name is Brad. I'm your host for the next 3.5, 4 hours. See if we can make a little money together here in the Asia session. Hope you had a great day. Wherever you are in the world, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever it is you find yourself on this lovely day, on this beautiful planet. So glad that you're joining us here on the night shift. Smash that like button, guys. Let's go ahead and get that out of the way right now. If you're just joining the stream, let's go ahead and smash that, take care of that right away. We are on our way to becoming the #1 most watched live futures day trading show in this time slot on YouTube. We're just 7 weeks in and we have covered a lot of ground already. Blown away by the growth. But we're not done. We're not stopping until we're #1 and everybody's in our rear view mirror chasing us down. So what's up, guys? Welcome into the show. Miss K911 figuring it out. Lord Kick is here. Of course, Trader 007, Alex Berlin, Daigake, Duda, Levi FX, Jezu, Adam Glenwood, Landlord Logic, Mark Frank, Madeline, Gringo Loco's here. Brazer's here. Welcome in. 98 SR20 DET. Duarte Machado. Welcome back. Trust the process. The Online Game Boy. Michelle Langford. Who else we got in here? Johnny Richter, Sinister Scalper, Adventure Rig, Sim D, Naruto, System Fan, Croatian Sensation, Arsa Janaki. I don't know if I said that right. Pam Pryor, good to see you back. Thanks for being here. And on we go, on and on we go. So glad to have you guys with us. What's up, Boosted Dime, Biba Munda, CV3 Trades. We are loaded up with the viewers tonight. Getting a little bit of a spiky spike here. I'm kind of like, on this market right now, just kind of thinking I think I'm gonna sell pops tonight. Last night it was just push the buy button. That was the #1 rule, just push buy, and you were pretty much guaranteed to make money. Tonight, I don't know exactly how I feel about just pushing the buy button. Of course, yesterday we had the massive rip up. Pushed higher all night long, opened at New York and sold off. Profit taking, perhaps. The market kind of digesting the ceasefire news that's coming out. Are we gonna continue to make higher highs now, or are we just gonna kind of float around up here? We have some big economic news coming out tomorrow here in the US. We've got, come on. Get over here. Why isn't it? Oh, there we go. Tomorrow, we have core PCE, we have GDP, we have initial jobless claims, PCE. So we've got several big red folder news events at 7:30 tomorrow morning here in the States. So recently, the economic news has not been all that great. And there is some sentiment out there that this big news pop on the ceasefire was just the market looking for a reason to kind of exhale from the last 3 to 4 weeks of downtrend. So the question is this a dead cat bounce? Are we just going to be selling into any good news we have right now? Is the ceasefire going to hold? It's already been a tenuous 24 hours into the ceasefire, wherein there has been some questions about Israel bombing Lebanon. There's been questions about drones still being shot, missiles still being shot, both at Iran and Iran shooting at its neighboring countries. And so it's kind of a crazy, still kind of very tenuous situation over there with the ceasefire even. Official negotiations are supposed to begin on Friday in Pakistan. So I don't know. I'm kind of leaning more towards, I think we're going to see more selling pressure than we are going to see good news buying pressure for this thing just to keep rallying up hard from here. I might be wrong. But that's just kind of my sentiment going into tonight's session. Just kind of giving you guys the overall vibe of what I would be looking for on where we stand. Let me give you a little rundown on where I'm at on my accounts. I only traded the funded flex account today. It was up about 300 and something last night, and I added, I don't know, a little bit more to it. So currently all of these, the memorial account, of course, at the top that won't go away. We just call it the memorial account because Lucid will not take it off my dashboard. So it's just there. It's the very first flex account I ever lost, and it's never going to get off my dashboard, evidently. Then we've got a funded flex 25K. We've already taken one payout on this account, and I'm about 2 days away from taking another payout. I need a $100 minimum profit for the next 2 days. It will be eligible for a payout. The next three accounts are all Lucid 25K Pro accounts. Buffers have been cleared in 2 of them, and still almost cleared the buffer on the 3rd one. I'll show you on the dashboard. And then the bottom account is an eval account. Last night we fired this eval account up live on stream, and I traded it live on stream and got $625, which is 50% consistency. And so I've already taken one trade on it tonight. I just sold the open pop. We opened and I just sold it back down past the Asia close with a few micros and closed that out for about $300. So I need about another 330 on that one, and it will be funded as well. So I'll jump over to my dashboard. Here's the eval, the 25K eval. You can see where we stand on that. This was last night, 625. This is currently today, just as the market opened, sold that pop up on the open and closed it out for some profits. All right, let's jump to the funded accounts. This account here, you can see the pro accounts, 40% consistency is the rule to be eligible for a payout. You have to have 40% consistency. So I'm still a little bit over the consistency mark here. We are well above the buffer, which is $1,100 past your initial balance. So 26,100. So I would really like to get all of these up to max payouts, which is $1,000 on your first payout for the pro. So I think, one more trade, $200 or $300 gets that up around a max payout. You can see on the account 4 winning days here. Biggest day was 852 on day 1. And then we're just kind of baby stepping it down until the consistency is reached. All right, this one here, also the buffer is cleared. We have met consistency, but the minimum payout request on these is $500, and you cannot withdraw into your buffer. So the buffer is sitting at 26,100. So I have to get this one up. I would like to get it up as well over to the max amount so that I could take a full $1,000 payout on it. You can see 3 winning days in a row, just kind of baby stepping it along as well. Funded account number 3. We're just about to clear the buffer on it. We've traded it for 2 days. This was last night on the stream, is what we made on it last night on the stream. Consistency is still at 54%, but if I can make that again, then the consistency will be met. But again, I want to get these up to about where I can take out a full $1,000 on that one. And then of course the flex account, this is the one we've already taken one payout on, which is the dip right here. And then we're slowly building it back up. You can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days in a row of profit here on that one. I'm gonna need to get $100 on tonight or tomorrow, and then $100 on Friday, and then that one will be eligible for a profit. I can take 50% of the profits out on the flex accounts. Okay, so whatever this profit is, if I just do $100 today and tomorrow, that would get it up to 26,700. So that's 1,700 in profit ish. So I could take out eight or 900. I could request 8 or 900, and then a 90% split off of that. So 4 accounts, 4 funded accounts that are all almost ready for payouts. Hopefully in the next day or two, 1, 2, or 3, or all 4 of these will be able to do that live on the stream with you guys. So that'll be fun. But yeah, what I'm going to be working on tonight is probably this eval. I don't know how much I'm going to try to touch the funded accounts. We'll just see how the price action plays out tonight. It wouldn't surprise me if we get a little bit of a chop fest here in the Asia session. Just another kind of relaxing, just a nice little range. Maybe fade the top, fade the bottom, or maybe not fade the bottom, just fade the top. If I'm bearish, I don't want to be chasing a short. I would rather short from a high. So we'll see. We'll see how it all plays out. How was your trading day today, guys? Let me know in the chat. Were you red? Were you green? Did you pass any evals today? Did anyone request a payout? Were there any fallen soldiers that we need to salute here in just a few minutes? Let me know in the chat right now how your day turned out. I don't want another 300 point 1 minute candle. That was too much, man. I was so jacked up. The adrenaline was pumping so hard last night. Yeah, I couldn't. I'll take a nice slow little range trade tonight. We can just hang out, have a nice little chill evening on the Asia session. What's up, Max Bod? Good morning. Ringo Lopez says, would you ever build a buffer up to like 3 to 4K, or is that excessive? I've thought about doing the full buffers, bigger buffers. On the pro account, you have to leave at least 1,100 in. You cannot withdraw into your buffer. They require you to keep the buffer. So even if I built it up another 1,500 beyond it, I can only take 1,000 out. It would still leave well beyond my initial drawdown limit. So my plan is if I can get all 4 of these to a payout, on the next go around, maybe go up to like, add in some more of the flex accounts. Because on the flex accounts, the thing I like about the flex account, even though it takes 2 days to pass, once you're funded, there's no consistency. So you can literally just micro $100 a day, and then when you see an A+ setup, go a little bit heavier and on one day make everything that you need to make for your payout. So I keep going back and forth between the pro accounts and the flex accounts. They both have their pros and cons. If the pro account didn't have a buffer at all, it would be goated, 100% goated. 1 day to pass, 3 days of consistency, 40% consistency, and then a payout. That would be the goated account of all goated accounts. But they added that buffer in there, and you can't withdraw into it. So that kind of sucks. Red but not fallen. Let me get here. You saw my performance, Brad. Green on the board. Yeah, you were. IM liquidity was green. Red but not fallen. Past payout 600 green. Let's go. Day 2 of my Lucid Pro, trying to be good. All right. 1 day from payouts. 4-day green streak. No fallen soldiers. Passed 1 Lucid today. GG's. Maddie Bader said passed your first eval yesterday. Red today. Hey, Maddie, congrats on passing your first eval, man. That's a huge accomplishment. This business is hard. Anytime you can pass an eval or anytime you can get to a payout, you should be extremely proud of yourself. Balone Cop Car says, had my best day so far, then gave 30% of it back. Now I'm motivated. There you go. Trust the process was green. Dave Mack, first ever payout approved, baby. Let's go, Dave. GG's, buddy. Been working those micros over there. Max Bot, it's the beginning of the day for me. Up 460 yesterday. Nice. Croatian Sensation passed one loosely today. GG's. What's up, Kev? How you doing, buddy? JJ Redbirds is starting eval tomorrow on the account I won. Nice, let's go. Air 23, what's up? How you doing, man? Yeah, the funded next legacy accounts, no consistency after funded. They're really nice. They're just a little bit on the expensive side. Fraser, Kevin, nice. What's up, buddy? Mark Frank, Brad, Red but not fallen. Sounds like a title for a new song. Yeah. Down but not out. Red but not fallen. How long does it take you to find a setup you like? Well, it just all depends. I can't put a time on it. It depends on the price action. It depends on where price is relative to my levels and my high volume pivots, and how I can frame a trade out around it. So, I mean, like last night, I traded, I don't know, I probably took 7, 8, 9 trades last night on the stream. And then there's been other nights where I've taken 1 trade on the stream. So I don't control the market, and I'm not going to try to force myself onto the market. So I'm just going to wait until I feel like I have an edge, and then, strike while the iron's hot, basically. What's up, Kumarna Cam? Hello, how are you? What Trading Mind says, Brad, trading charts come with the $99 a month plan. So yeah, the platform on Rocket Scooter, yeah, you get all of the charts with the monthly plan. Yes, you're gonna have CQG data to get all the futures information, but you can get all of the equities like SPY and QQQ, the stocks and everything. You get all of the charting data here, and then you can just open your DOM up on whatever prop firm if you're using Trade-of-8, just open a Trade-of-8 DOM. Use these charts for where price is, and then execute on your DOM. That's how most people use the Rocket Scooter platform in conjunction with trading a prop firm. Adam, you're up 2K on the account you won last night. Let's go, man. Congrats, dude. Way to go. JLB, Toronto Blue Jays. What's up, man? 4th day in a row here since my first day. Thanks for the consistency, my friend. Hit that like button. Smash it up, guys. 250 likes is the first target. 250 likes is the first target. We have some, let me see what our friend Slacky Slacks put in the treasure box tonight for us. Let's see, we've got a 25K funded next rapid again, and we have another, we got a TPT 50K in there tonight as well. So we got some accounts to give away. Hopefully we get to 400 likes and we can do some more boot camps. But it all starts with you guys smashing that like button. Do you even trade, bro? I do trade, yeah, man. I do trade. Everybody, we always get somebody coming in. I Am Liquidity is just making a joke. We always get somebody that comes in the stream at some point in the evening and is like, I never see you take a trade. Do you even trade, bro? Well, I don't know how much you or I are going to trade when you're watching the stream. My goal is that you become a better trader because you're watching the stream, and you're not just hopping from YouTube live to YouTube live looking for someone to tell you what button push. What's up, Zill? What's up? What's up? We are waiting on our MHP and HP levels, the overnight levels. We are waiting for Matt. He put a message in Discord earlier, said they were going to be a couple hours late. That was about a couple hours ago, so hopefully here in the next few moments, Matt will update our overnight levels and we'll put them on the chart and see where or how price might interact with that tonight as well. Thanks for winning the war. Yeah, man, you bet. Glad I could help you out with that. Sam Brecklin says, my take profit got slipped and I got tapped out at 2,300 profit on one day. Is the eval screwed? Well, so it depends on if you have consistency on the eval or not. If it's an eval that requires you to be max consistency, you can go in and trade a forward contract and lose money on purpose from the spread using micros or minis, but I would suggest micros. And you can lose like 25, 50, 60 bucks at a time really quick, just open and close on a forward contract. And you should be able to whittle that down if you need to get your consistency down. You even trade, bro? I've never seen you take a trade, just joking. There's a lot of people that just jump in and out. I promise you, dude, a lot of the people that are watching my stream every single night, they pop in every 5 minutes to see if I'm gonna take a trade. And they're just jumping, or they have 4 windows open with 4 different live streamers on there. And they're just watching to see who's gonna take a trade so they can try to copy trade them and make some money. They're completely lazy, they have no strategy. They're complete gambling degens who don't wanna put in the work and actually learn how to trade and put in the time and the effort. They would rather spend all of their energy and time and effort looking for someone to spoon feed them to a payout. Do you even tickle wicks, bro? Are you even a wick tickler, man? It's hilarious. What's up, Ricardo? How you doing? Do we need to pay for TradingView when you connect it to Tradeovate? I think so. I don't remember. I've always just paid for TradingView, so I don't know. I think you do have to have some type of, maybe not, I don't know. Someone else might be able to answer that question. You can't believe people say stuff like that to me. Do you even trade? Yeah, I mean, people like to just get on and fire stuff off on a YouTube chat. They don't even think about it. If they were face to face, they wouldn't treat people the way they do when they're behind a keyboard and it can be anonymous on a chat. And they're just mad that no one is gonna spoon feed them. What's up, cool trader? Heard you say you want people to learn seeing you trade. So what do you teach? So we trade on this channel, the Day Trading with Matt YouTube channel. I'm Brad, by the way. Matt is the founder of this YouTube channel, and Matt is the inventor of the Rocket Scooter trading platform, which is a maximum gamma exposure of dealer hedging options model. So we take all of the options information every single day from SPY, QQQ. We use it to calculate where the dealers are going to be, and we use that information and correlate it into NQ and ES, and we put those levels on our charts before the session begins so that we can identify where the dealers are going to be at in the market. And it predicts with extremely high accuracy where high volume pivots will be during the session before the session begins. It's one of the only forward-looking predictive tools for high volume pivots that I've ever found. And it's extremely accurate. On top of that, we also have other tools like risk intervals, liquidity maps, liquidity pockets, and we have other confluence indicators like resilience that help us determine the underlying market conditions so that when we get to those pivots, whether they should act as support or resistance. You can see, well, it doesn't show it right now because the market's closed, but liquidity pockets, MHP, as price would get to these levels, it would actually print on the chart support resistance on all of these areas so that we can know as price is approaching that, what our trade setup might look like. On top of that, for me here trading in the Asia session, I use a few other tools that I have used before in my past. All of these red boxes that you see on the chart, I'll go up to a 1 hour time frame here. These red boxes you see on the chart currently are all of the opening week gaps since the war began. We're currently trading inside of the very first, we're trading at the half gap of the very first opening week gap. since the war began, and each week is a new one underneath it. As the war went on, you can see we kept gapping down, right? Yesterday, with the ceasefire news, and I actually put it on my chart, the ceasefire news right here when it came out is what shot us up all the way back. We went to the opening gap. It acted as resistance. We went up above it. We also have a yellow margin buffer limit line up here. Both of those things pushed price back down, and we've just been hovering around, flipping around the half gap of the opening week gap. So I like to use that as well here in the Asia session, along with the rocket scooter pivots. Savvy says, I really like the night you taught about how to trade a ranging price action. Cool, man. Well, we might have that same setup again here tonight. Just looking to fade the range here. I don't know if we're going to really get any big movement. The ceasefire news has kind of settled the market down. We had, of course, the big aggressive bull buying. Today, it looks like we had some profit taking from that big bull run up, and now the market's just starting to slow down, and you can see it just getting into this really tight little pattern right here. So it may be a fade the range type night. Boosted dime, do you do the majority? Last night, the majority of my trading last night was all on the night shift. I would say typically boosted dime, I would say that it's more, I trade more, I think, in the New York session than I do in the night shift. But when price action is working and the edge is there, like last night, I made $2,500 trading on all across all my accounts last night, minus the one that got obliterated on the news. But there are some nights where I'll trade just one account, make a few $100s, and I won't touch the other accounts because it's just maybe a slow, choppy, ranging market. And I'm not just going to keep rotating into accounts if I don't feel like there's an edge. So ID 1610, we will have the dynamics coming out here in just a few minutes. And when Matt posts them in the Discord, we will put them on the charts immediately. Naruto says, I've been watching since day one, never seen you take a single trade. Yeah, it wasn't me pushing the buttons, it was somebody else. Alex Rifkin says, how is Rocket Scooter different than, say, spot, gamma, volume signals, or options depth when it comes to modeling dealer positioning, as they also do that? So we're the only one that I know of that actually filters out all the options data and can very accurately pull in just and identify just dealer options, the way that we're able to identify just the dealer options. On top of that, what makes it even better and different is we have all the other confluence indicators, liquidity maps, liquidity pockets, resilience, DD bands, risk intervals, that help us frame out those ideas as well. So I think that's where Rocket Scooter outshines some of those others, is that it's not, we don't just have to use monthly hedge pressure and weekly hedge pressure. We have so many other opportunities to identify actionable trade ideas and setups beyond just those two specific levels. Brad, you say there's no air conditioning where you are and it's at the back of the building. You must live in I'm in Texas. They do have air conditioning. It's just so where I'm in a communal workspace. So the apartment complex that we live in has remote work offices for people who live here, which is really nice and cool. It's a great feature to have. And so I rented one since my daughter moved back in with us and is using the other bedroom in the apartment. So they have air conditioning set, but it's one of those that the air conditioning like control panel is in a locked box, and they just have it set seasonally. And where I might run AC at like 70, 71, they have it set at like 74. And then when I have the door closed because I'm streaming, the airflow isn't super great. So just over time, as the stream goes on, it's kind of stuffier and warmer in here. I've got lights, I've got 4 monitors. So I do have a fan over here to the side, a tower fan. it's blowing on me just to kind of help keep me cool. Drop says, I feel like going full tilt and blowing up an eval tonight. Help, 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 help. Drops, don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Just wait. Be patient. What's up, Rod Trades? How you doing, man? Duda says, the boot camp worth watching if you don't plan on using the Rocket Scooter platform. Yes. Yes, Duda. There is plenty of good trading information in there, whether you want to use the Rocket Scooter platform or not. Trading psychology, market avoidance techniques, position sizing, trade management, trade planning, all of those things are in there, even if you're not planning on using. Now, I'll tell you, like, the bulk of the information in it is about the Rocket Scooter platform. There is a masterclass on passing prop firm evals and getting to payouts as well. But you know, you can just go find the videos that a great class on VIX and how that works. That is a very helpful class as well. That's not specifically related to Rocket Scooter alone. So there's all kinds of good information in the boot camp. It's $20. The boot camp is $20. The Rocket Scooter platform itself, the first month is $99, then it's $159 every month after that, unless you purchase the lifetime subscription. I saw that Barkey made a risk interval VWAP. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna have to try and check that out a little bit. I did see that, I am liquidity. Put a candle under the thermostat. Go out there and point a space heater at the thermostat when I'm streaming. There's no one else in these offices right now at this time of day. There's only, I think they have like 14 or 15 of them in here. And I think only like 4 or 5 of them are being used at all. And the ones that are being used, I'm the only one in here at night. So technically I could keep the door open, I guess, but people do use it as a throughway to get into like the mailroom, and the door slams all night. So I keep my door closed. Guys, we got 400 people on the stream and only 150 likes. That's not cool. That's not cool. Dude, if you want a boot camp, dude, take it, man. It's free. It's not going to cost you anything. Go take it and get some. It's even just the general trading education and knowledge is very well worth it. And it's free for you, so it's infinitely worth. The ROI on that is infinite. Anho says, do the pro accounts allow you to withdraw everything above the buffer? Yes. Pro accounts, you can withdraw anything above the buffer, but it's a $500 minimum payout. So you have to make at least $1,600 total profit to take the minimum payout, and then it's a 90% profit split, so you only get $450 of that. ES, the only levels that we have right now are DD bands. We don't have any of the overnight dynamics. We don't have yet. They should be coming out here. Matt should be posting them in the Discord here any time now, and when he does, I'll put them on the chart as well. Yeah, Kevin, it's a I wouldn't say it's like a luxury apartment. Like it's a very they brand themselves as luxury living, but a lot of apartment complexes do that. But this one actually is very nice. They have an entire pet center where you can go drop your dogs off. It has its own kennel. It has vet techs on site all day long. They'll come get your dog, walk your dog. It has a dog play yard. Then it's got this like live work space here that if you live here but you want to work remote, you can rent an office. Like the pool and the fitness center is insane. Like it's a really nice apartment complex. We've always lived in owned houses before we moved into this apartment. But once all of our kids moved out and went to college, we downsized, sold the house, and we were like, you know what? It'd be nice not to have a yard to take care of or a home to maintain. Let's go live in a really nice community that has all the perks that we would want. So We pay handsomely for it, but it's well worth it. Smeesh the like. I'm gonna have to work on my neon accent. Smeesh the like. And you blew up a funded today? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Boot camp is not free. Boot camp is $20. It's a 20-day course. So it costs you $1 a day to pay for the boot camp. But Trading Mindset, hang out, because a lot of people, we've already had one boot camp donated tonight. Dave Mack, I'm sorry, I didn't even see that. First payout approved, all while growing my personal account from 500 to 5K. So grateful for Matt and what I learned in the boot camp. Now it's my turn to keep the tradition going. Love you, Rocket Scooter family. Thank you, Dave Mack, so much for that. I must have missed that when I was doing my opening monologue there. So appreciate that, Dave. Trading Mindset, that's exactly what I'm talking about. People donate boot camps to other people all the time. Anytime someone donates a boot camp here on the streams, on any of our shows, Matt will match it times 3. So that's 4 boot camps for each boot camp donation. And if we get to 400 likes, I always throw in 4 more boot camps for the community as well. So hopefully if we get to 400 likes, we'll have at least 8 boot camps to give away tonight. So hang out, you might win one, but if you don't, they are only $20. And in my opinion, it's worth 100 times that. It really is. It's worth 100 times that. It's unquestionably the best trading education I've ever had. It is the thing that took me from slightly break even, maybe a little less, to slightly profitable, maybe a little less, to being basically profitable over the last 10 months of my trading journey. Nathan says, let me go, I'm scrolling back up. I'm missing some chats here. I'm sorry, I know I'm behind, but I'm just trying to catch up. A question about the dynamic HP levels. Does one represent weekly, one daily, or something else? Yeah, so HP stands for weekly hedge pressure, and MHP stands for monthly hedge pressure. Drops. Oh, screw the budget. 4 more boot camps. Thank you, Drops. There's another boot camp donation. There's 4 more boot camps. That's 8. Plus my 4 is going to be 12 if we get to 400 likes. Thank you, Drops. Appreciate that. Yeah, the property taxes in Texas on real estate is pretty high. When your kids move out, you're living in a camper, Market Vision. Lady Darb and I have talked about really downsizing and going into like the camper RV, mini house, tiny house. We've talked about it. We're like, man, let's just sell everything. Let's just go buy a camper van and just drive, put Starlink on the roof. We'll be fine. But we've got grandkids now, so it's like, we don't want to just be gone all the time. I want to be around my grandbabies. Croatian Sensation. So Brad, with the Lucid Pro 25K, you need to make a $1,000 buffer before any payout. Correct. That is correct. You have to clear the buffer on the Lucid Pro before you're eligible to take any money out, and you cannot withdraw money into the buffer. So if you want to take a $1,000 payout, you have to clear the buffer and then make an additional $1,000 to get the max payout. Brad, do you even trade? Check gold. Giveaway win. What is market doing? Buy or sell? How get indicators? And of course, did I win? You nailed it. You nailed it, buddy. Oh, it's hilarious. Trust lost. Yeah, we had that one last night. Trust lost. You're just telling me to buy all this stuff. Man, I hardly ever give you guys a sales pitch on anything except the boot camp. I'm getting some dinner questions from Lady Darb. Hold on. $200 likes. Nice job, guys. We need 50 more likes. It'll trigger our first giveaway. We might get there before the first hour is done. Let's go. I have two grandbabies, Ritz Hakar. I've got two. I've got a 10-month-old grandbaby. Well, almost 10 months old. And an almost 7 months old grandbaby. Granddaughter and a grandson. Thank you, buddy. Trust lost. I'm lying. No, I'm not lying. The boot camp does not include the tools. No, the boot camp is just the education. If after you take the boot camp you want to continue on and use the Rocket Scooter tools, that is a different subscription. However, if you do get and you want to use and pay for the Rocket Scooter platform, it does include the boot camp as well. So you don't have to pay anything extra. If you pay for the platform subscription, it includes the boot camp. Trust lost. That is definitely a new song. I'm gonna have to work on it. Trust lost. Do you even trade, bro? Oh man, I would love. Florida is getting rid of their property taxes, or they're about to vote on getting rid of all property taxes. I wish that would come to Texas. That would be badass. Iron Pigeon Investing says, congrats, bro. About to become a grandpa myself this year. Not even 40 yet. Too young. But it's exciting. That's awesome. Yeah, I became a grandpa, of course, last year because they're not even a year old yet, right after I turned 50. So my birthday's next month. I'll be 51 in May. And last year in June, right after I turned 50, my granddaughter was born. And then in September, my grandson was born. So it was a cool, fun time last year for us. Ritz, I am not a full-time day trader. No, I am not. I do have a day job. I am a student of the Rocket Scooter community. I have been trading futures for about 2.5 years. I was trading Forex and CFDs for about 4 years before that. And was doing pretty well with the Forex and CFD side of things. But I've been trading futures for about 2.5 years, and only really in the last 10 months have I had and found consistent profitability on the futures side of trading. And I'm not lying when I say I found Matt's YouTube channel. I found this YouTube channel that you're watching right now. I found it a year ago. This time last year is when I stumbled onto this channel and started watching Matt trade. And crazy enough, here I am a year later as one of his streamers, you know? So Matt is a full-time day trader. He is currently doing a $100K to $1 million challenge. He's up like $750,000 since like middle of December. And he trades the New York session every day here on this channel. And then our friend Neon, who's also a full-time day trader, trades the afternoon session from 1:30 all the way to market close. And then I'm here just to kind of be transparent and showcase my journey to becoming a full-time day trader. I would love for that to happen this year, and it just might. You never know. I have a full-time job, a regular 9 to 5. Man, my throat is so dry tonight. Sam H, can you take us higher here? I'll give you the Suno playlist. All the songs that you're listening to tonight, I've written and produced with AI. And that song, Can You Take Us Higher, is in that playlist that I just put into the chat. So if you would like to listen to that, you can. I don't know anything about options. I don't know I know the very, very, very basics of how they work and what they are. I've never traded options. I am not the guy you want to ask about options trading, option strategies, all of that. I don't know. I've never touched them. I switched on Forex because all of the Forex prop firms started, well, CFDs are illegal in the United States. You can't trade CFDs. but a lot of U.S. traders were getting around the illegality by trading with prop firms because it was paper trading. But then back in like 2022, 2023, a lot of the firms started shutting out U.S. traders and not allowing U.S. traders to trade with them anymore. I was streaming at the time. I was streaming every day, and I was actually growing, and not anywhere near this channel, of course, but I mean, I was doing well enough to be sponsored by a couple of different firms at the time. And I got into a bad motorcycle accident around the same time that they started shutting out all the US traders from CFDs and Forex. So while I was in recovery from that, it was like a 9-month process to recover from all that. I didn't trade at all, didn't do anything. And then when I started kind of getting back into it, I started just seeing all the future stuff popping up. And when I first started in futures, I was just kind of learning. I knew trading, and so I knew price action. Mostly what I used to trade was a lot of the ICT stuff back in Forex. But once I started trading futures, I ditched all that and started using more like volume profile, VWAP, anchored volume profile, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I taught you everything you know about corn and cattle futures. Well, that was a very, very quick education. Hopefully we get some volatility coming in here when the hour kicks over. Did I see who trade today? Matt? I did watch a lot of his show in the beginning, yeah. He made 100K. I didn't check to see where he ended up, but yeah, I believe it. I believe it, man. 100K day for Matt. It's pretty awesome. What's up, Boomer Trader? How you doing, buddy? Guys, we're almost to the 250 like mark. That's awesome. We need about 15 more likes, and we'll do our first giveaway. Let's see if we can do that in the next 10 minutes before the first hour is even up. Rod Trades, no, the clocking out. The clocking out song is only on the stream. It's not in the playlist. It's something that you have to be here. You have to stay. You have to wait. You know, you have to be here for the tuck-in at the very end of the show to hear the best closing song of all time. Day tick, I'm probably more bearish than bullish, but I would say that's like 55-45. I'm probably going to be waiting to see if we get a pop, and then I'm going to try to fade the range here that we've been in since we've just kind of opened the Asia session. We're just kind of chopping around here in the Asia session right now. No, I don't want to diddle in the middle. I would rather try to sell from a top position. So if we get any kind of push when the hour candle rolls over, I think I'll probably be looking to sell that. Do I think all the technical analysis is garbage after going to Rocket Scooter? I wouldn't say it's necessarily garbage. Because I think even I've been trading, if you've been watching me, you've seen me trade these opening week gaps, which is a technical analysis. You'll see me range trade, which is not necessarily part of the Rocket Scooter strategy, which is technical analysis. So I don't think it's all necessarily garbage. I just think it doesn't have the same edge that the Rocket Scooter tools and platform have. So where I feel way more conviction about trading Rocket Scooter levels, I have a significantly less conviction trading technical analysis only. Talk him into taking it to 10 milli. I don't know what he's going to do after this. I don't know if he's just going to, take it back down to 100K, or if he's going to do another challenge, or He's done all of the trading challenges. I mean, Matt's been streaming on this channel for over 10 years, and he's done 5K to 50K. He's done 1K to 10K. He's done 10K to 100K. He's doing 100K to a million now. Like, he's done all of the challenges. So I'm not 1 million to $1 billion. Yeah, we'll see if he does it. I don't know what he's going to do. There were a lot of U.S. traders that switched. The reason futures, I think, is blowing up so hard is because a lot of U.S. traders got shut out from trading Forex and CFD firms. And listen, let me tell you why U.S. traders wanted to trade Forex firms. You guys over here on futures side, and now me too, we're trading these futures firms that give you like 4% drawdown, and you have to make 8% or 6% drawdown, right? So like on this 25K account, I have $1,000 drawdown. That's 4%. And it's trailing, which means it moves as you make profit. And it eventually locks in at the balance, but it trails you the whole time. On the Forex firms, on the CFD side, you get 10% drawdown, and it's static. It never moves. So if you have a 50K account, you get $5,000 drawdown, and you have a $5,000 profit target, and that drawdown doesn't move. It's static. It stays at $5,000. Like, it never moves. So they are a little bit more expensive on the front end, but dude, you could make, and there were no like, on the back end, once you were funded, there's no like profit caps. There's no like buffers you have to clear. You just make money, and then after a certain number of days, you were eligible for a payout, and you got a profit split on it. Dude, I'm telling you, man, there were so many U.S. traders that were racking it up with firms like FTMO, and Funded Next had a futures side. I think they're now starting to accept more U.S. traders, so it'd be interesting to see if people go back to that. Yeah, FTMO is I know FTMO is accepting U.S. traders again. The Fivers, yeah. A lot of them are offering futures, like Funded Next now has a futures side and a Forex side. How do I know what to mark out on the top and bottom? What do you mean top and bottom of what? Skelter Swords, question, but eventually that trailing drawdown gets obsolete once you hit buffer. Yes. On the futures side, most of your trailing drawdowns lock in at static once they reach the initial balance that you started at. So if you have a 25K account and you have $1,000 drawdown, once you reach $26,000, so once you've made $1,000, that drawdown locks in and doesn't go any higher than your initial balance. That is true. Would I go back? Maybe. Here's the thing about the future side or the Forex side of stuff. The CFDs have no regulated data feed. So what that means is every firm that you're trading with, the data feeds might be different, the prices might be different, the spreads can be different. So you might be executing and get filled at your price level on one firm, but on the other firm, because the spread was so wide, you might not get filled, or they can even slip you. And this is what was happening was a lot of firms were getting busted because internal memos were getting leaked on the CFD firms that were popping up. They were slipping people that were profitable on their trades. They were, quote, slip them to hell so that they would get horrible fills, be so far underwater as soon as they got filled that they were just basically handicapping them and so that they wouldn't get payouts. And so people were beginning to report them to regulating entities in like Canada, the US. They started getting investigations done on them. Some firms got shut down. Some were getting sued. And so all of these international firms outside of the US were like, hey, no more US traders because they can't come after us here. So we're only going to market to everyone outside of the US, which is billions of people, and they can still make plenty of money. So NAS 100 on Forex, you would have depending on what, if you were trading with 4 different firms, NAS 100 would be a different price feed on every single one. With futures, it's a regulated data feed. The Chicago Mercantile Exchange, there's one data feed. The price you see is the price you get. The spread you see is the spread you get. It is what it is. There's no tomfoolery going on behind the scenes for prop firms to manipulate the data feed to screw their traders. So that's the benefit of the futures side, is that it's completely regulated. My Forex funds actually started as a futures broker account, and they shut it down and opened up they started as my Forex funds. Now they're my futures funds. MFF is my futures funds. They started as my Forex funds, and they had to shut it down because of all of the regulations that they were like, we're about to get butt slapped here, and we need to pivot if we're going to stay in business. And so they pivoted to futures, and now they're one of the top futures firms around. So I just rotate accounts, Johnny Richter. As I trade, I have 5 accounts, and so when I make my consistency on one, I will then move down to another account and see if I can find an opportunity to trade on that one. It protects all of my capital. If I blow up one account, I'm not going to blow up all my accounts. So I just rotate them in. Leslie Paul Farkas, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome in, buddy. 274 likes. Let's go. And before the hour got in, let's go, guys. GG's. Good job, everybody. Drop in what you think the keyword should be tonight. Drop in what you think the keyword should be tonight. No, Top Step bought the futures desk. The futures desk is who Top Step just bought. What's up, Phoenix Trades? Leslie Paul says, I love your channel, Brad, Matt. To hell with Dakota. I'm coming for the Top Step. I'm coming for it. I'm coming for Top Step. They're the Asia Session reigning champs. I will admit, they pull in more viewers. Dakota pulls in more viewers. They have a target on their back, though. We're coming for him, baby. We're coming for him. I've never talked to him. I don't know him. He probably has no idea that I even exist, but he will after I pass him. Fun tickets, C-No Trade, AC, range bound. Where's my MHP? That's good at our liquidity. Where's my MHP? That's funny. Alpha Kenny Body. I don't know what prop firms allow Nigerian traders, so you'll have to kind of do your own personal investigation into that, my friend. We coming fast. Dakota seems like a really cool guy, yeah. I've watched his stream many times, even before I was trading here. We didn't have an Asia session. I would pop in and watch him. Getting a little bit of a pull down here. The hour just turned over. We're selling off just a little bit. I would rather see a dip up. I don't want to buy into selling pressure here because I am bearish overall. So I would rather see a big spiky blue candle to fade here. Barcodes. Do you even trade? Trust lost. I don't know how long my keyword can be. I need to see if it has limits. Let's see if I can do this. Let's see if it'll accept this. Okay, it works. Do you even trade? Do you even trade? All one word. Do you even trade? That's the code word. Type it in if you want to be, if you would like to be in the drawing for a Funded Next 25K rapid account. Type in, do you even trade? Get it going. Look, we got there before the first hour was even up. We're at 2,000 views in our first hour. Let's go. Let's go. We need to get our concurrence up. That's the thing that's kicking our butt right now is concurrent viewers. Like we're getting between 500 to 650. I think the highest we've had is like 720 on one night. But we need to get our concurrent viewers up. Where that's the number of people that are watching right at one time. If we could get those numbers up, we would get there a lot quicker. And that happens when you guys like, subscribe, and share. Like, subscribe, and share. That is the way. That is the way. All right, I'm gonna give you about another minute and a half. You got about 90 seconds to type it in. We're giving away a Funded Next 25K rapid account. 25K rapid account incoming to one of you lucky viewers here tonight. Get back over here on NQ. See what we're looking at. I do want to be bearish here tonight, so I don't know. I want to be patient. I don't want to just chase a short and think we're going to get a breakout here. This thing could definitely rip, still be bullish to some degree, so. If I don't get the pop, I don't get the pop, and I'm not going to take a trade. I don't want to chase, though. Drops, you broke your 3-week winning streak last week. You need a freebie. I'm gonna do my best, buddy. I'm gonna spin that wheel, and I'm gonna send out those positive vibes. I hope it lands on you. Skeletor says, quick question: do you have multiple accounts that you switch back and forth to? Yes. All the accounts that you see above me on my head, above my head here, besides the very first one, which is a memorial account. That just stands there reminding me of how I blew it up and never goes away. The next 5 accounts are all of my accounts that I rotate through. And I don't copy trade them, I just rotate them through. We don't have the overnight MHP or HP levels yet. So as soon as Matt puts them into the Discord, I will attach them to the charts. Do you even trade evenly? I do trade evenly. Raycheck, I have deleted it off of my dashboard. If you go to my dashboard on Lucid Trading, you see evals. You can go to manage accounts and you can delete accounts. Like I could select it and delete it if I wanted to remove it. And I have, you can see it's not here. There's no breached accounts. There's no, I have it active accounts, breached accounts, all accounts. Like, it doesn't even show up here. Because I have deleted it from my dashboard. I can't reset it. It doesn't exist. So I've messaged, I go into the support. I've done it like 10 times. And I send them a screenshot of my trade evade, and they're like, yeah, well, you just take it off. And I'm like, I have. And they're like, yeah, we don't know what to do about that. So it's just permanently there as a war memorial. Oh, we haven't done the salute yet. We'll have to do that next. We forgot to do the salute. We'll do that in a minute. So it just stands there as a permanent war memorial, as the fallen soldier, the tomb of the unknown fallen account. Slack's got the zingers. Who's asking questions? You got a battling to salute? Yeah, all right, all right. We're going to do the salute right after we do the giveaway. Let me get Wheel of Names up. Wheel of Names coming in at you. Wheel of Names coming at you. Get rid of them ads. All right. All right, guys, you can stop typing. I have turned off the bot. I have turned off the bot. No more typing. You're not going to get in. Here's everybody that's in right there. That's it. No more typing. Drawing is over. We're about to spin the wheel. We're giving away a Funded Next 25K Rapid account. These are the accounts that I started trading right after I did the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. These are the accounts that I've made a lot of money with. They're 1 day to pass, 3 days to pay out, no buffer, 40% consistency when you're funded. So you can pass on day one, trade for 3 days, request payout, rinse and repeat. They're fantastic accounts. Funded Next also has a 24-hour payout policy. If they don't pay you out within 24 hours, they will add $1,000 to the payout. So there's no funny business. It's really great accounts. I'm going to shuffle it up. We're spinning the wheel. We're spinning the wheel. The winner of the 25K Funded Next Rapid account is Abdul Mutolib. Abdul Mutolib, congratulations, you're the winner. Type something in chat to claim your prize. Sounds like a drug cartel. All right, I see you, my friend. Welcome, congratulations. Thanks for being here and for supporting the channel. You just won a Funded Next 25K Rapid account. Listen up, I'm gonna tell you how to claim your prize. You're gonna go into the description of this video and you're going to see a link to the Rocket Scooter Discord. Click that link, go into the Discord, go to the contest channel, and you'll find a guy named Slacks in the contest channel. He's the admin of the Rocket Scooter community. Send him a message with a screenshot of your YouTube ID and the email that you have with Funded Next, and he'll tell you how to claim your prize. Congratulations, my friend. Guys, stick around. Don't go anywhere. Next stop, 450. 400 likes. I will give you 4 extra boot camps. We already have 8 to give away tonight. If we get to 400 likes, I will add 4 more. That will be 12 boot camps to give away. If we get to 450 likes, we will do a TPT 50K eval. So keep smashing that like button. We're well on our way to getting there again tonight. All right, I'm still not in a trade. I still am waiting for some kind of retracement or like a spiky blue candle that I can fade off of here. So we're just slowly printing price. Very little volume. We got some volume here at the hour turnover. bearish volume. And then volume has faded off here pretty aggressively since the hour turned over. Leslie Paul says, Brad, you're 51, I'm 60, and I still kick ass. I'm a rancher. Concierge Wagyu something. Nice, dude. Where are you a rancher at? Max Bod, if you win the TPT but you already have 5 accounts, you can still get another account. You can stack evals. And I think if you pass an eval, but you already have 5 funded accounts, it just kind of goes into reserve. And as soon as you blow up one of your other accounts, it just rotates right in. How do I know what to mark out on the top and bottom? I still don't understand the question, top and bottom of what? Right now, Lucid is probably my favorite firm to trade with. My funded futures, I've taken payouts with them already on the stream. They're great. Funded Next is great. For me, any account that doesn't have intraday trailing drawdown, I'm a fan of. So either 1 day or 50% consistency, no intraday trailing drawdown on sim or funded side. You know what we need to do? Because we forgot to do this at the bottom of the first hour. Every day on the show here, guys, we like to pause and we like to just take a moment to remember those accounts that have gone and paid the ultimate price. Little soldiers that we sent out into battle to bring back some dollars, some greenbacks for us. And they went out, they did their jobs, they followed their orders, but they never made it back home. And though they are gone, they are not forgotten. And we like to just pause and salute them. So let's take a moment. If you had a breached account today, if you had a fallen soldier, this is for you.
They answered the call. When the setup formed, they stepped forward. They took the risk, and they held their ground. They executed their orders with courage, without fear, without hesitation, without complaint. They did not chase glory. They served the mission. And today, they have fallen, stopped out, breached, closed at the edge of the margin. But make no mistake, they did their job. They followed the plan. They faced the volatility. They stood in the fire so we can learn. The loss was a teacher. The pain was a warning. This is the fight for discipline, for mastery. And we do not forget those who paid the price. We rise wiser. We continue the mission. The objective remains. And tomorrow, we trade smarter. We stand stronger. To the accounts that fell in battle, we salute you.
We salute you, accounts that have gone before us and have fallen in battle. We need to get some good music going here. Ravens for life. So with end of day trailing drawdown, can you go below it during the day? No. You have a max loss limit. So if you have $1,000 max loss limit, if you go over that $1,000 max loss limit, they shut your account down, it's liquidated, your account is breached. It just means that if you have $1,000 trailing drawdown during the day, if you make $1,000, on one trade, your drawdown is still down here. You can take another trade, lose $1,000, go back to basically break even for the day. Your drawdown hasn't moved for the day. At the end of the day, if you're up $1,000, then that drawdown moves up at the end of the day. And if it gets to the initial balance, then it locks in as a static account. Intraday trailing drawdown is the worst possible thing. So if, let's say you have $1,000 intraday trailing drawdown, let's say you're in a trade and it goes up $1,000, intraday trailing drawdown moves with your trade even before you close it out. So let's say you go up $1,000, it's following you, and then it comes back down to break even. You didn't lose the trade, but you hit your max drawdown limit. It's an evil, 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 evil rule. You may address the chat. Yes, you may. Please ask away. Currently, we don't have the MHP overnight levels. We're waiting on Matt to calculate them and put them into Discord. I don't copy trade because I don't want to put all of my capital at risk on any one position. So I want to rotate my accounts in, and I will protect. All of these accounts represent my working capital. I don't want to put all of my working capital into the market at one time. That's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. Skeletor funded next. Lucid, My Funded Futures. There's a lot of them. Top Step. A lot of them have end of day drawdown, EOD. That's what you want to look for when you're looking for prop firms to trade with. What's up, Adam? How you doing, buddy? You have a new song? Okay, we'll go listen to it. We'll go listen to it. I'll listen to it in just a minute. I don't have that video. The video is just here locally on my machine. It's not posted anywhere, and I'm probably not going to put it out. You just have to be here on the show. We do it every night on the show. We just pause. We pause to salute our fallen soldiers. DM3R just said, I passed MFU Rapid 50K, and when KYC came, they banned me because the name I signed up with was 2 letters wrong. I informed support, so they just closed all the account. Well, man, I don't know how to help you there, buddy. KYC is pretty specific about what you have to do to prove your identity. If you fail KYC, I'm not sure how to help you, bud. And Dawn, there is a technical support. If you go into the Discord, you have access to the Discord. There is a platform setup channel in the Discord that will help walk you through how to set up your platform, okay? Go into the Discord and go to the Start Training course, and it's like the second channel. It's platform setup. It helps you exactly walks you through how to do that. Adam Glenwood, I've taken one trade right at the open. Right as we opened and popped up, I sold it back down to below the Asia Open and closed it out. And that's the green that you see above me, $292.50. I'm just waiting for price to show me that it wants. I just want to see a big blue spiky candle and then look to fade it. And particularly, I would prefer to see it up in here. I would prefer to see it up in this area. I would prefer to fade it from that. Would you join a firm like that? Oh, sorry. Let me go back and look for your question there, Leslie Paul. Hold on. Where was your question? Where did it go? That's my question to the chat. Would you join? I don't see your question. Oh, there, Brad. How about the following? No consistency rule, 2-month evaluation, one price. You pass, you're straight to a real account, no sim BS, live with a 75-25 split, 20% drawdown static. Would I want to trade an account like that? I don't think so. The reason I don't think so is because the time is more important to me than whether it's sim funded or no consistency. Like the time it takes to stay in the market to get to a payout on the prop firm model is more important than whether I can go straight to live. I would rather just trade my own live account, which is what I'm trying to do right now, is build up enough funds to put into a live brokerage account to trade that live, than mess with that amount of time trying to pass an eval for 2 months just so I can get to another live funded account. I think with a 20% drawdown or a 20% drawdown static, that's enticing. The 20% drawdown static is enticing. But the time, no. Guys, we need to get to 450 likes to do the next giveaway. 400 likes. In 29 more likes, we'll give away 12 boot camps at 400. And then we have a 50K TPT account if we get to 450. So smash that like button. Let's get those numbers up. And I'm gonna need to take a little nature margin call here. Give me, let me put it on the screen here. I'll be right back in like, I don't know, time me. It'll be fast. It'll be like less than 5 minutes.
too long, chasing ghosts of trades gone wrong. You mapped it out, you know the way, but fear keeps talking louder every day. Edges clean, signals tight, a scooter flashing green tonight. No more talking, no more shade. You know what you gotta do today. You just gotta take that trade. Oh yeah, stop the doubt, don't let it fade. Rocket scooter got it made. You just gotta trade. Oh yeah, take that trade. Take that trade. You've seen the bull zone, felt that flame. MHP calling your name. Every loss just built your frame. Now it's time to play the game. Edges clean, signals tight, scooter flashing green tonight. No more talking, no more shade. You know what you gotta do today. You just gotta take that trade. Oh yeah, stop it down, don't let it fade. Rocket scooter got it made. You just gotta trade. Oh yeah, take that trade. Take that trade. Tick tock, market's hot. Are you in or not? Trust the edge, don't delay. Come on, baby, take that trade.
And we're back. Man, I miss my pop. I miss my freaking pop. Freaking bathroom. Anybody sell that pop up into the VWAP there? I did want it to get a little bit higher, but we'll see. Maybe we'll still get up there. Maybe we'll still get up there. Oh my gosh, the lights out in the hallway of this place are flashing. More than 5 minutes. So I have to like leave the building to go to the bathrooms. So the way they have the office like workroom, the closest bathroom, you have to like leave the building, go outside around to the back of the building, and then go in this other door to get to the bathroom. So it's that or walk all the way back to the apartment. So that was the shorter of the two options. You love this music? This music is great, man. Oh yeah, let's go listen to I Am Liquidity put a new song out on the song submission channel. Let's go down here. There it is. All right. Where is it? Which one did you do? I don't see it. The Lost 2700? That's the only one. Oh, Exit Liquidity. There it is. There it is. It just popped up. All right, let me turn my volume up here. We'll turn the song volume, the music volume up, and I'll turn my computer up so I can hear it a little bit. This is a new AI song by I Am Liquidity, Kyle, called Exit Liquidity. Let's check it out.
You keep circling my page.
Is this a little house vibe?
Same joke, new face.
All right. All right.
Screenshots.
Let's go.
Side eyes.
3 more likes to do 12 boot camps, guys. 3 more likes to get 12 boot camps. Nice job on this tune, bro.
Talk big games in my DMs, charts in your eyes like diamonds. Say you hate games, then you play them, laughing while you sliding. You call me queen of the tight spread, I call you king of the bad bets. You say teach me how you time it, I say show me where your line is. You say
I'm gonna take a stab here at VWAP.
Yeah, you were fresh again. Tell me you're walking away.
Maybe a little premature, but I'm gonna take a shot.
My friend, will you be my exit liquidity? Take the hit and set me free. Make the move, take all this risk from me. Cash me out of your fantasy. Will you be my exit liquidity? Last one in this little scheme. By the high, let go of that dignity. So
I like it, dude. Nice tune.
This time, I'm the smart one, but you still chase where the chart runs. Claim you're just here for the vibe now, but your heart trades every eyebrow. You call me poison and still sip. I call you chaos. I can't quit. We're just two fools on a tightrope. Get the soft floor for my high hopes. You say you're over it, yet you refresh again. Type out, I'm done with this, then hit my story. Hey, man, will you be my exit liquidity?
Will you be my exit liquidity? Dude, that's a great line.
Make the move, take all this risk from me. Cash me out of your fantasy. Will you be my exit liquidity? Last one in this little scheme. By the high, let go of that dignity, so I can slip out clean.
They don't call me the wig tickler for nothing, baby. They don't call me the wig tickler for nothing. Nice, Kyle. Great tune, bud. I like it. I like it.
Baby, la vela sube arriba.
409, let's go. Yeah, that song that we just played, Geno Max, is in the Discord song submission, so it's a public channel. Anybody can go into the song submission channel on our Discord. Whether you're a member of Rocket Scooter or not, whether you're taking the boot camp or you use the platform, we have a public song submission. If you want to write your own AI music for trading or Rocket Scooter related material, put it in there and we'll play it on the stream. Spencer, you want to hear your song? All right, we'll play it after Rocket Scooter Vibra ends. All right, guys, we're over 410. So we have 12 Rocket Scooter boot camps to give away. I'm excited about that. If we get 40 more likes, it will trigger our 50K TPT account giveaway. So let's keep smashing that like button, if you would please. Let's get to 450. It will trigger the TPT. Let's go ahead and if you want to be in the drawing, if you would like to be in the drawing, I need to be very clear about this, though. Let me turn the music down a little bit more. I need to be very, very clear about this. I said this last night, but I'm going to have to say it for several nights, maybe every night. We're going to give away 12 Rocket Scooter boot camps. These boot camps are going to go to people that have never won the boot camp before. have never taken the boot camp before. Now, maybe you've taken the boot camp before and you've paid for it, but you've never won a boot camp to get a free month of the boot camp, okay? So that is what this drawing is for. If you have won a boot camp in the past and you enter the drawing and then you claim your prize and I find out and Slacks tells me that you've already won a boot camp before, I'm going to ban you from all future night shift giveaways. That's how serious I am about this. If you have won a rocket scooter boot camp in the past and you enter the drawing and you win and you claim your prize, and I find out that you've already won, no more account giveaways for you on the night shift. No soup for you. No soup for you. All right, that's the deal. That's the deal I'm making right now. If you would like to be in the drawing for one of the Rocket Scooter boot camps, we're going to give away 12 boot camps right now. We're giving away 12 boot camps right now. Type in the keyword boot camp into chat right now. If you have never taken the boot camp or you've never won a boot camp and you would like to get a free 20-day trading education, type in the word boot camp. We have a guest at the door. Who do we have here? Why are you getting pissed off at me? All right. And she's gone. Wow. What did I do? What did I do? That was the most drive-by dinner delivery I've had. Uh-oh. Did I miss a text? Did I miss a text? Am I in trouble? I haven't missed a text. Uh-oh. Something must have happened. Hope she's okay. Whatever I did, baby, I'm so sorry. I don't know what I did, but I'm sure I did something. I don't know what I did, but I did something. Dinner tonight is brought to you by Ruffles. Pickles. And a sandwich. Definitely in the doghouse. That GoFundMe you suggested a week or two ago isn't looking so bad now, is it? I think Lady Darb is about to send me to hubby boot camp. Got to put the Ruffles in the Sammy? Is that the move? All right, I'm going to play Spencer has a song. Spencer has a song. First song he's ever made, Love Letter to the Market. Let's listen.
It's that love letter. It's that hold it or regret it type. Look. I used to clock in for crumbs. Now I clock charts for the sun. Staring at candles at dawn. Feels like I'm reading my palms. Every tick talking to me. Every dip talking about fear. I wrote my pain in the plan. Now every plan paying my tears. I see my balance get buried. I see my ego get fried. I had to hedge on my habits before I hedged on the price. Then I found Rocket Scooter. MHP showed me your heart. Liquidity maps gave me faith that we're in this together. This my love letter to the market.
What the heck?
You broke my heart, then you turned me to an artist. Yeah. Every red day, every margin that you start.
Did no one type? Why didn't it work? What's going on? Oh, boot. Damn it. Keep typing boot camp, guys. Keep typing boot camp. If you already typed boot camp, type it again. If you would like to be in the drawing for a boot camp, if you've never won a boot camp and you would like to be in the drawing, please type it again. I'm so sorry. I misspelled boot camp in the keyword for the bot. I fat fingered it. My apologies.
Clicking that buy for the thrill, clicking that sell for the shame, risking it all for a feel, risking my faith for a game. Mama keep asking me, baby, you eating? I tell her I'm feeding the dream. Heart in the spread, I be bleeding. Pip after pip in the screen. You don't see fear in my eyes, you just see graphs in the frame. It ain't
Leering Center vibes.
It's proven I'm changing my name. This my love letter to the market.
That is where I went to school, so it fits. I got my education at the Leering Center. This is like nice slow jam vibes, Spencer. Uh-oh, somebody's spamming and getting in trouble. You only need to type it one time, guys. All right. 30 more seconds. I'm going to give you, if you haven't typed it yet, you have 30 more seconds. Don't spam it. You'll get in trouble.
Turning pain to interest, yeah. This my love letter to the market. You broke my heart, then you turned me to an artist. Every red day, every margin that you start.
No tell him. All right, 10 seconds. Lady Darb, thank you for my sandwich, my chips, and my pickles. I love you. You're my heart and soul, baby. All right, stop typing. Turn the music down a little bit. Nice song, Spence. All right, stop typing. Stop typing. Here we go. All right. Please choose 12 random names from the list below to win a rocket scooter boot camp. And we had about 50 something entries here. Good luck. Here we go. The wheels spun, the lights flickered, the trading gods whispered, and here's your 12 winners. Are you ready? Trading mindset. Let's go, buddy. You were just asking about that earlier tonight. Trading mindset. Marson 86, Tony Snow Trades, Heck, Cavion, Ravens for Life, Edward Scabar, I don't know, Soup Rob X, Landlord Logic, Big Stick, Blue Skies, John Swanson. Those are your 12 winners. I hope you guys enjoy the boot camp. Here's how you're going to claim your prize. You are going to go to the link that you can find in the description of this video to the Rocket Scooter Discord. You're going to message our admin named Slacks. Let him know you won one of the boot camps on Brad's show. Send him a screenshot of your YouTube ID and he'll hook you up. You can either wait to use that code. Oh, we got dynamics up? Sweet, sweet, sweet. Thanks, Matt. Slacking on the job over here. Trying to give away some free boot camps. Slacking on the job. All right. 25041 is 25041 is the upper. It is both MHP. It is MHP and it is HP tonight. They're lined up right on top of each other. So we'll just drop them both right there. We'll make that one HP. So great resistance targets there. And on ES, we've got 6788. We'll call it 50. Zoom out a little bit. 67.8850 is your dynamic monthly hedge pressure, and you've got 67.9925 is your hedge pressure, weekly hedge pressure, overnight level. All right, there you go. That's what we're working with. Resistance heading up above us, so that's nice to see. Nice to see that is playing out there. So very cool. Right at Asia Open. The Asia Open is basically exactly where the 25.041. I don't have them right. Why didn't I put them in the right spot? It's 25.041 on both of those, just above Asia Open. All good. All right. Let's get some liquidity pocket party going here. Matt, did you buy a Ferrari? Is that why you were late tonight? I got a hair. What's up, Farina? Did you like Kyle's song? He said he wrote it for you and Lucas. You want me to play it again? Did you not listen to it? She missed it? Okay, we'll play it after the flamenco tune is over. Rocket Scooter. My Funded Futures flew in for a surprise visit. Literally was given a few hours notice. New plans and fun stuff coming out. Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. I'm sure we'll find out more on the stream tomorrow. And I'm going to have a seizure. This light outside my office is just like strobing. Three more likes, guys. 3 more likes. Three more likes and we'll do a 50K TPT. All right. I gotta play Lucas's song again. I mean, Kyle's song again.
You keep circling my page. Same joke, new face. Screenshots. Side eyes. You still here? Why?
Swing Day, thanks for the advice, buddy.
Talk big games in my
No thanks, I got my own charts. Appreciate you though. This song is called Exit Liquidity by our good friend Kyle, aka I Am Liquidity. Thank you for my sandwich and my chips and my pickles, baby. I love them. And I love you with all my heart. Whatever I did, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and kill it there. Locked in another 150 on top. We're up 460 for the night. Just tickling a little wicks, you know, just tickling some little wicks right there, guys. That's all. Just tickling some wicks. We'll see if we get another spike up. Get another play here. I don't know, Lucas. I'm not really sure. There was a drive-by food delivery, and the plate kind of slung in through the door, and then the door shut very quickly. And I think I saw. I might have been mistaken, but I think I saw the eye roll. So I'm not 100% certain. But I'm definitely in the wrong. Whatever it is, that is the key to 29 years of marriage. I have screwed something up. Hey, do y'all want to hear a song I wrote for my wife on AI? Y'all want to hear a song I wrote for my wife on AI? I wrote this for her. And I think it's probably very appropriate that I play it right now, in fact. I wrote this for her. I got to find it. Hold on. I got to go. Where's my playlists? I wrote this song for my wife. I actually have several that I've written for her. But this is probably one of my favorites, and I'm going to turn it up. Lady Darb, I am the luckiest man alive. That's what this song is called, Luckiest Man Alive. It goes out to the love of my life, the mother of our 4 kids, grandmother to our 2 grandkids, the most beautiful, most wonderful hot Pilates instructor on the planet. Luckiest Man Alive. World premiere. Every word I wrote.
Girl, you walk into the room and everything slows down. Your light just finds the corners where my shadows used to drown. I've been broken, I've been drifting, living half a life at best. But you touched the place in me I never thought could rest. And I still can't believe you stayed when you could have had the world another way. 'Cause you're beautiful more than I could ever earn. You're a fire in the cold. You're the lesson I still learn. And every day I wake up with your heartbeat next to mine. I swear I'm just the luckiest man alive. You laugh like Sunday morning, you kiss like summer rain. You hold me when I tremble, you dance with all my pain. Your love is steady treasure, a quiet grace I never knew. Sometimes I look in the mirror and wonder what you see in me with you. Would you take my hand like I belong? And suddenly my fears are gone. 'Cause you're beautiful, more than I could ever earn. You're a fire in the cold. You're the lesson I still learn. And every day I wake up with your heartbeat next to mine. I swear I'm just the luckiest man alive. I know I'm not perfect, but you love me like I am. You turn all my mistakes into a better kind of man. If heaven has a language, it's the way you say my name. Baby, you're the miracle I can't explain. You're so beautiful, more than I deserve to find. You're the shelter and the sunrise in the corners of my mind. And every day I hold you feels like borrowed paradise. God, I'm just the luckiest man alive.
That is yeah, that's I've got a whole playlist of songs I wrote for her, but that's my favorite one, and that goes out to Lady Darb. I truly am the luckiest man alive, Lady Darb. I know you're watching, I know you're listening. I love you so much. All right, new hour rolled over. Maybe that gets me out of maybe that got me out of the doghouse. Me, my profession of love in front of 588 strangers on the internet. Whatever I did, hopefully that worked. All right, let's get back. Let's get back. Let's get back. All right. All right, still waiting for another little pop here, just in a consolidation, trying to fade off the top of the zone. We're up $460. I need about another $125 to pass this eval. We'll see if we can find another opportunity to jump in on it. It's not on YouTube, no. It's on my Suno list. It's not public. It is a private. I just played it for you. You can't get to it. It's not published. I don't know if I'm in trouble or not. Oh, she just texted me.
Envy in their eyes like I hacked the code overnight.
You're being so ridiculous right now, she said. I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign.
9 years in the trenches in the fire.
I'm not sure. Do I need to play another one with that?
Let's rewind. When the door
The
first
likes are moving faster than the market. They really are.
blood on the toe.
We're almost to 500. Let's go.
2016, 41, punching in.
We're almost to 500 likes again. Let's go, guys. Thank you so much.
Drop 10K straight from the overtime. Evening Uber driving week is
I'm sleeping in the office tonight. It's okay. Hey, if I have to spend the night in the doghouse, this isn't a horrible doghouse, and I can just trade and stream all night. We'll have our first inaugural London session. We'll have our first inaugural London session if I get. She said I'm being ridiculous right now. That was the text. And she's not in chat saying it. I got a text. She could have jumped into the chat and cleared all this up for us. But I know she heard it because I got a text that said you're being ridiculous right now. So getting a little volatility. She's out there just strobing the lights in the hallway, trying to piss me off. Maybe. She probably hates corn on the cob. What does that even mean? I don't know. I don't know what I did. Now I'm 50 and free to trade my life. It's something from 3 weeks ago that I'm just now finding out about. Nah, we don't play like that. We don't play like that in our marriage. We ain't gonna bring up something from 3 weeks ago and not having talked about it and then be like, 3 weeks ago. Nah, we don't play that in our marriage. All right, guys, over 500 likes. We only needed to get to 450. You got to 500. Well done, well done. We are going to give away right now a 50K TPT account. Right now, we're giving away a 50K TPT account. Thank you guys for smashing that like button. Almost 600 in the house right now. The keyword will be, I'm sorry. All one word, no punctuation. I'm sorry, all one word. I'm sorry is the key word. Not I am, just I'm sorry. I am sorry. I am sorry. That's the key word. That's the key word. I'm sorry. That's the key word for the 50K TPT account. Type it in, guys. I'll give you a few minutes.
Searching for answers in the trading mist. Stumbled on rocket scooters twist. Tools unlocked edges I never knew exist. Monthly trial, daily stream. The fog clears wide. I'm locked on MHP and I'm hunting half-gap buys. Rocket scooter, P&L climbs, the payouts gleam.
Definitely selling pressure coming into the market right here. I did have an original TP sitting down there at that level. Nice to see that get tapped. We'll see if we get a rejection here. I would like to see another maybe pop back up into VWAP or right up to the dynamic HP level. That would be a nice little place to pop another short on.
No more revenge clicks, no more hope and pray. Monthly map sniper, I scalp the decay.
Oh, Matt's dropping
Owns the play.
X posts. What's he saying?
Unstars me, I'm the renegade.
It's so quiet around Camp Rocket Scooter. What happened to the haters and losing trade prop influencers who had nothing to say about me? 766K. 766 P&L on Matt's $100K to $1 million challenge. Where's all the haters at now, baby? Say my name! Say my name!
P&L climbs, the payouts gleam. Rocket scooter,
Say my name!
lost to lost.
Bunch of pricks.
Found the key. Rocket scooter, rocket scooter.
Drops your long? You're gonna fade this up?
Just got
I mean, it may not be a bad spot to, if you're looking for a fade, this may not be a bad spot to fade. I think I would like to be in the 24,980 area. If I was gonna try to maybe fade this back up, it just feels like it's melting, just consistently melting lower. It's just slowly bleeding off, and I don't want to be in a slow bleed off. I don't want to be in a long with just a slow bleed off market. Lady Darb. Hey, there she is. What'd she say? She said, you guys are reading way too far into it. I don't know. That was the quickest and very aggressive plate sling into the office, and the door immediately shut, and there was an eye roll. So I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty on point about picking up those subliminal messages after 29 years. Did you not hear the song I played for you, baby? I'm the luckiest man alive. Drops, don't you start shit in my house, bro. You need some canning jars? Come on, man. Mike, didn't it? It looked a little aggressive. It was a little aggressive. Brad using you to apologize is diabolical because you know we will type it. Farina says, I'm going crazy with all these women whisperer men in here. Help. Oh, Lord. I don't know if that's a compliment or not. A new Ferrari would do the trick. I don't think Lady Darb is not a Ferrari kind of chick. Lady Darb is a G-Wagon kind of chick. Yeah, she definitely would take a G-Wagon over a Ferrari any day. All right, let me see what the time is. Let me see. We got 30 seconds. 30 seconds and we'll spin the wheel. 30 more seconds and we'll spin the wheel, okay? Let me get rid of all these old names on here from the last drawing. 30 more seconds and we'll spin the wheel. If we get if we get a pop-up, if we get a quick spike, somebody let me know. Because I can't see my chart right now. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You can stop typing. Stop typing. I got all the names. The bot is turned off. I got all the names. The bot is turned off. Come on. There we go. 275 of you guys are in the drawing. No more typing. All right, we're going to take out Rocket Scooter because we don't need that. We're going to shuffle it up. We're spinning the wheel for a 50K TPT account. TPT is one of the most favorite firms in the Rocket Scooter community. It's one of the most highly scored firms on the prop scoring website. This account specifically, I think, is like in the upper 9s, if I remember correctly. I haven't looked recently. But anyway, we're going to spin the wheel. Good luck to everyone here. The winner of the 50K TPT account is Lino Gardner. Congratulations, Lino. Congratulations, man. Type something in chat to claim your prize, buddy.
Yeah.
I see you. I see you, Lino. Lino's in here a lot. Thank you so much for being here, bud. Congratulations. To claim your prize, you're going to go into the Discord. You can find the link in the description of this video. Go to the contest channel, message our admin named Slacks, send him a screenshot of your YouTube ID, and he will hook you up. Congratulations, Lino. Thanks for being here and supporting the channel. All right, next stop. We got to 700 likes last night, guys. If we get to 700 likes again tonight, I might have something special up my sleeve again. We'll see. We still have 2 hours. We still have like an hour and 45 minutes to go. So if we get to 700 likes, I might have another something special up my sleeve. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, one less reach. You got to go. Have a great night, man. You made over 40K yesterday. Woo! Dang, bro. Nice job. Have a great night, buddy. Random reselling. You got to go. Get the kids bathing in bed. Have a good night. Thanks for being here, man. DD band is at 24,785. The lower DD band. We still have a long way to go to get to it. We have been since the Asia Open, top to bottom has been 75 points, 73 points top to bottom. Last night, the Asia session was 600 points top to bottom. Tonight, the Asia session is the exact opposite, 73 points top to bottom on the Asia session tonight. But we've still scraped out $460. We're about to add our 5th and final funded account to the family. If I can get one more little pop up, I don't want to do it now at the bottom. I'd rather see us try to get another push up here. Naruto, go tuck yourselves, guys. Yeah, if you got to leave, you got to go tuck yourself. Top to bottom was 842. Did I miscount? Yeah, I was just guessing. It was just a guess. It was my best remembrance. Yeah, I'm only with Lucid right now, Lucas. I'm only with Lucid. I've got 4 fully funded accounts. I'm about to add a 5th. These 4 are all very close to this one. I can almost take a max payout. One more day. I need to get my consistency down a little bit and take a max payout. This one, I need to get the buffer up a little bit more. This one as well, I need to get the buffer up a little bit more. And this one, I just have 2 more days of $100 profit, and I can take almost a max payout on it as well. So, I'm just focusing on those right now. I want to get those payouts locked in. Fund out the brokerage account. I've told you guys before, Right now, I'm trying to build out the brokerage account. I want to get it up to, somewhere between 3, 5K, somewhere where I could trade, 2 to 4 micros and feel pretty comfortable with that. And then just keep adding payouts and my monthly budget that would go to eval purchases, start dumping that in there and just slowly building that up. Still trade the prop firms and go for those bigger return on investments, of course. But I want to start pivoting this year to really building out my own cash account. So that's truly going to be the ticket to full-time day trading, not prop firms. Prop firms can help me get there, but the real ticket is going to be the real path to full-time day trading is going to be my own account. Right now, I just don't want to manage more than these 5 accounts. My day job, I just don't have a whole lot of time to manage more than 5 at one time right now. That's really the main reason. Because I don't copy trade, I rotate them in. So any more than 5 for me right now is just because I still have a day job and I still have other responsibilities that I have to take care of. It's just the number that works for me. Marcelo Pacheco, have a great night, man. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for smashing that like button, buddy. Chuck Torres, you calling quits? Gonna watch a movie? Good night, good night. Go tuck yourself. Skelter says, Brad, quick question for each of those 4 accounts you have there. You have to pay a monthly fee for each account separate? No, I do not. Lucid is a one-time all-in purchase. There is no activation fee. There is no monthly recurring subscription. You pay once for the eval, and that's all you have to pay. Iron Pigeon says, glad I found this channel. Well, I'm glad you found it as well. See you, Big Stick. Thanks for popping in, man. Looks like everybody has got an early night playing tonight. What's going on? Is it just the slow markets have everybody sleepy? Yeah, code Rocket Scooter right now will get you the best discount on any of the our prop firm partners that you see listed on my banner at the top. If you want to trade a different prop firm that isn't listed up there, you can use code SCORE, S-C-O-R-E. Code SCORE will get you the same discount as the Rocket Scooter code will. Code SCORE is the code word that is associated with our new prop scoring website that's about to be released to the public very, very soon. And we have an affiliate account with every prop firm so that there is no conflict of interest or personal bias. We are affiliated with every prop firm equally, whether we like them or don't like them, it doesn't matter. Code SCORE will be the word going forward that we will use for all of your prop firm purchases to get the best discounts available. And it will also help fund the Prop Score website to help pay the salaries for the employees there so that that stays as a free resource. So you can use code Rocket Scooter right now at all of the partner accounts that you see listed above me, or you can use code SCORE at any prop firm that you don't see up there. Score doesn't work on TPT yet, so you just use code Rocket Scooter, yeah. Tony B, you just passed your eval. Let's go, bro. GG's, man. Michael says, yo, Brad, is that profit on that account from this stream? Yeah, that's the profit I made tonight on this stream, $460. On this stream right here. Score, I don't know if it's all caps or if it's all lowercase. Farina can help us answer that question. It's usually not case sensitive, she says. But if it is and it doesn't work, then just use all caps. Jay Black, have a great night, brother. Go tuck yourself. Man, I would really like to see one more pop up here to be able to fade this back down. I don't know if we're gonna get it. This slow bleed. This slow bleed is just kind of brutal right now. Just melting lower. No like massive volume coming in. It's just you see a big red candle, and then you see some greens try to buy it back up on lower volume, and then you see a big red candle come in. You see some greens try to buy it back up, big red candles, and so it goes. Am I gonna watch the Masters tomorrow? No. I used to watch the Masters a lot. I used to play golf a lot back before I had kids. Long time ago. I'll watch the Masters on the weekend. That's really the only rounds that I care about. Global Summary says, I just got my first 2 evals, one with TPT and one with Lucid. I'm having trouble adding both to the same Trade of 8 dashboard. Any suggestions? So you can only trade, you're gonna have to open up a second web Trade of 8. So you'll have to log in a second time on a second window on Trade of 8 with the other account. You can't attach 2 different prop firms to the same Trade of 8 window. So like if I was trading my funded futures, I would have to have a separate DOM underneath the one I have here with a separate instance of Trade of 8 open that's logged in with the different account credentials, okay? Yeah, it's a very, very, very slow market tonight, and that's completely fine. Oh, I forgot about the poll down here. I put a poll in that says, You wake up tomorrow with one weird superpower, and then there's 4 options. Always get the perfect parking spot. 20%. Know if someone is lying instantly. I think that would be an incredible superpower to have. Almost 30%. But everyone, the winning category currently is never get tired or need sleep. I kind of think perfect insults every time might be one of the best superpowers to wake up with tomorrow. The perfect burn every single time, I think would be, like, I love sleeping. Sleeping is great, man. I don't mind taking a good old nap in the middle of the day. Either knowing if someone who is lying instantly, or the perfect roast, the perfect burn, the perfect insult every single time. Dude, oh, you could make $1 million just by going to a stand-up and doing crowd work. You could just make $1 million doing crowd work.
No more 9 to 5, no more despair. Prop firm funded, I'm breathing.
See you, Adolfo.
Rocket scooters tools, they're my battle.
Well, I don't know if I'm going to get my pop. If I was looking to try to find a place to buy, I guess it would be down at today's low. Well, not today's low, at least the New York low, somewhere around there. That might be the next place that I would look to potentially, if I wanted to try a buy, it would be somewhere down in here. But I would prefer to sell. I didn't hold on to my short. I haven't really checked financial juice tonight. No real big war news anywhere. It's just this is we're just finally getting a I think this is what people think of when they think of Asia's slow markets, is this kind of just slow bleed. But it is nice to see it's starting to pick up volume as we head lower. Like, it's starting to pick up velocity, speed as we head lower now. It just started kind of trickle, and now we're definitely kind of capitulating here down. We'll see if we can get a pop. Hedge pressure is below here on ES, which might line up. That might be about the same area on that I would be looking for on NQ down here, in and around that area. What are we gonna do when this is the new norm? I mean, we'll just we'll get better at sizing correctly for a slower, choppy market, so you can still make a decent amount of money if you have a tighter range, or if you have a good bias and you're accurate. You just size up a little bit because you're not going to get the volatility that you would in a New York session. So you can increase your size with a tighter stop loss and still capture decent profits on a less volatile market. They don't call it the Tokyo Trickle for nothing. Mike, is that a disease? Hey, Mike, did you hear my Tickle and Wick song? I wrote a Tickle and Wick song. I think Take Profit has news restriction trading, Joseph. You can go into their FAQs and find out, or there might be some people in here that can help answer your question. I do believe Take Profit has news restrictions. Like, I don't think you can trade certain flagged events. Hey, y'all in here talking another language. We don't get to pick up on the jokes. 1 minute before and after, says STMPD. On the Pro, but not on Pro Plus. Very good answer. Thank you, guys. I am not a TPT trader because they have intraday trailing drawdown, and I cannot stand it. I literally cannot stand it. So CPI, non-farm, and FOMC release are the three. Keegan is saying that TPT has 3 restricted news events: CPI, non-farm, and FOMC release. So there you go. You have to be out 1 minute before, and you can't trade until 1 minute after. Man, this is like the antithesis of last night, is it not? Like, even the show just feels chiller vibes. The chat just has chiller vibes. The host has chiller vibes. Last night was like level 10 energy. And tonight it's like a little bit of a hangover feel, right? I have tried TPT, Spencer, and I have passed, and I have never gotten over the trailing drawdown on the funded. I have had, let me go see. I have tried multiple times. Let me go to Take Profit Trader. I'll tell you, I have failed so many of the live accounts. Past test. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. I have had 5 funded accounts with them, and I've blown all 5. I've tried it. I was like, I'm gonna figure it out. I want to do it. Everybody loves TPT. I would pass the evals just fine, and then I would get to the funded, and I could not and have not gotten through the intraday trailing drawdown. I hate it. I actually hate it. Maybe after I max out and go live on all the end of day drawdown accounts, maybe I'll go back and give intraday trailing drawdown another go, but yeah. I can't pull it up because it would dox me. It has all my name and stuff on there. I was going to pull it over, but I was like, no, it's got all my name and information on there. So not doing that. I'm not going to long this. No. I tried, Lucas. I would just be like, okay, I'm going to base hit like $200. But it's somewhere along the way, I would blow it up every single time. I would get chopped up. Intraday trailing drawdown would catch up to me. I never reset funded. No, it's too expensive. Yeah, there's no intraday trailing drawdown on the Lucid accounts. It's end of day drawdown. So it doesn't penalize you if you're if you're in profit in a trade. If you're in profit in a trade and then it comes back to your break even and you stop out, you're not penalized. Your drawdown hasn't moved. It won't move until the end of the day. So the drawdown doesn't move until the day closes. Yeah, it's totally mental. I know it is. It's just, it's something I don't want to, I have so much other stuff going on with the stream, with trading, with my day job. This is plenty for me, and I can get good enough payouts right now from these accounts to keep moving forward. That's the kind of account you need. Iron Liquidity says New York session trailing drawdown. Overnight session, no trailing drawdown. New York session has a 100K account, $1,000 profit, 5K drawdown, and only costs $20 all in. I like it. Hopefully we can get a little pullback here. I can short back down into this thing. Yeah, as long as I'm getting payouts, I don't care what the account is. I'm going to trade the accounts that fit my trading style the best. That's 100% the way to look at it, Drops. Like, you should always be trading the accounts that fit your trading style the best, 100%. And these fit my trading style the best. So these are the ones that I'm going to stick with and go with here. Yes, sir, Skeletor. They're all Lucid accounts. All right. See if we can tickle a wick. Let's see if we can tickle a wick. I just need $125, I think. No. Is it 460? 560? I need $165, I think. Yeah, all the giveaways are over tonight unless we get to 700 likes. Then I'll have something special for you. We got to 700 likes last night for the first time. Super pumped about that. Well, if we get there again tonight, I'll have something special for you. Hey, Drops. Man, I love you, bud. Appreciate you showing up and supporting the stream like you do every single night, man. Have a great night, bud. Glad you're green. Glad you're green, my friend. I think I'm going to have to be down here.
I was stumbling through the market, feeling broken and blind. Every candle looked crooked, fear was ruling my mind. Then Scooter whispered to me, let me show you the way. Watch that bulls on rising, watch the DD band sway. When the signal starts singing,
We need to see this push here pretty soon, or I feel we may get a little squeezy. May get a little squeezy if this doesn't push down here. Play the Tickle and Wick song.
Tickling wicks. Market moving, everybody leaning in. The candles flashing, noise begin. They all jumping, thinking this D-run. I stay cool, I don't chase none. Let it stretch, let it fake, let it breathe a bit. Seen that movie play out, I don't need that hit. When the highs get loud and the crowd all commit, I just wait real quiet for the edge to whisper in. Slow hands, let it be. Edge moves quietly. When they all commit, I wait for the wick. Tickling wicks. Tickling wicks. The wick tickler, right at the tip. Tickling wicks. Yeah, man, yeah, man. How you catch that? I just grin. I ain't rushing, I just wait to slip in. Top of the wick where it flips. Quick, calm, little life. Tickling wicks. Top of the wick where the pressure flips. Tiny little.
Thanks, Zill. Appreciate you, buddy.
In and out, smooth, no drama, no tricks, just a calm little life. Tickling wicks. Slow hands, let it be. Edge moves quietly. When they all come.
I'm just not feeling. I'm gonna cut this here. It might still drop, but I feel like I can get a better entry up closer to VWAP. So I'm gonna set another. It may drop and it may have gotten me filled at my TP, but I'm gonna just wait, see if I can get a little bit closer to a VWAP fill here. Add it up, we're 517.50 now. We're just about $100 away from passing that account. 517 on the stream tonight. Nice. And we did get a little wick tickle on there. We just didn't get the full TPT, but we did get top tick. We did get the top wick tickle, baby.
Tickling, tickling, tickling. The wick tickler, right at the tip. Tickling wicks, tickling wicks. Yeah, man, yeah, man. Wick tickler. Tickling wicks. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Both of those are great VWAP tools. If you want to use volume weighted profiles, they both have their uses. I gotta get some glow sticks. The kid dancing in the club, that's a great gift.
Stay
There's no reason to trail a stop loss. I either want to move, I want to take my profit, or I'm willing to take my loss. If a trade is really green, I'll just cut it at break even. I'm not going to let a big green trade turn red, but I'm not going to trail. Yeah, Mr. Monopoly says, can you talk about how you're using Rocket Scooter knowledge tools to trade right now? I'll turn the music down a little bit. So specifically right now, I'm not using or looking, the Rocket Scooter levels are up here at dynamic HP and MHP for a resistance short. I am willing to play that price is trending down all night long. We've just been in a slow melt off, and I've been wanting to fade the pops if we get pops. And so currently we're getting, after all this melt off, we're getting a little bit of pushback up here. When Hong Kong came online about 15 minutes ago. So I would think that if we can recover any of this up around the VWAP area, that's not specific Rocket Scooter. We don't have all of the normal power tools available to us in the Asia session that we would have in the New York session when it comes to the Rocket Scooter platform. We have DD bands, which are upper and lower risk intervals. And then we have our monthly hedge pressure and weekly hedge pressure lines to work with on the overnight session. And I'm also utilizing just some of my own trading experience and knowledge to identify good trade setups for how I would frame trades out along the way when we're kind of not in or around a Rocket Scooter level. So it's a little bit different on the Asia session than it would be on the New York session. I'm pretty much strictly 100% Rocket Scooter tools all day, every day. So that's kind of how I play with Rocket Scooter in the Asia session. When it's there, I'm going to use it. When it's not, I have other things and other ways that I can have decently good conviction of trades to take. Almost tickled another wick right there, ladies and gentlemen. We were super close to tickling one more wick tonight. You can get all of the songs on my Suno playlist. All of the music here I've written and then used AI to produce. There's the link to the Suno playlist if you would like it. If you like the music and you want to jam out to some of these tunes on your own, you are more than welcome to have access to the Suno playlist. You should do a New York session just one day. So Sean, we actually have 3 streamers on this channel. I stream the evening session, but we have another streamer, the founder of this channel, Matt, streams the New York session, and he gets 1,100, 1,200 viewers at a time. He gets over 10,000 views a day on his channel. So yeah, you can check him out in the New York session. He trades all of the rock. This is his platform that we're demonstrating, and we use to trade with. Most of the people here that are trading use the Rocket Scooter stuff. You don't have to. You can watch the stream and trade without having to use Rocket Scooter. But Matt trades the New York session and does just fine. We're about to catch Matt. The night shift is about to catch up with Daddy Matt. Better watch out. Oh, you want to see the Wick Tickler live for the New York session? Well, Matt has talked about bringing Neon and I on for like a little panel stream. I'd have to work it out with my day job. Friday is about the only day that I could do that on because of my day job. Little team up sesh. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. We'll see. It could happen. He's got so much on his plate right now. That dude goes 90 miles an hour, 24 hours a day. I don't think a team up sesh is at the front of his radar currently. All right, guys. We're running into about the last hour here. We're up to 600 likes. We'll see if we can get to 700. My day job, I work at a church. I handle all of the programming and music production, video production, communications, graphics for a church here in my area. Yeah, so I'm Liquidity. I pitched the wild card the day on the Wednesday. So one Wednesday a month, I have to go and lead at my church for one of our campuses. One Wednesday a month. And so I've pitched to Matt the idea of doing a wild card Wednesday where we don't tell anybody who's going to be on what show. And it just is, you just have to watch every stream to figure out who's going to be live, where, when, and when. That'd be kind of fun. I think wild card Wednesday might be fun. No, Matt's never going to message you on Discord. Not one time, not ever, 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 ever. He has about 1 million people impersonating him, trying to scam people. So don't. Matt's never going to DM you. I'm never going to DM you. Neon's never going to DM you. Slacks is never going to DM you. Well, Slacks might. All right, we just got filled. Let's see if we can pop out another hundy off of this. I would be willing to add to this position if we get closer back up to dynamic MHP. I don't mind adding into this as we go up, since we've got 500 on the board. You got a friend request from RS Matt today, but it was the actual real one. You're a friend of Matt. I also am friends with Matt in DMs. No, I do not preach. I do not write sermons. I do not preach. I just oversee all of the music. And everything that happens in the service from beginning to end, I am responsible for at all of our campuses. See you, trust the process. Have a great night, man. You send Matt money all the time? Oh, that's hilarious. Nice. I preach in here? Nah. Oh, there's Matt. You sent Matt all your crypto one time and you never saw it again? Matt messaged himself. Slightly fatter Matt tricked the real Matt into thinking it was himself. And Matt sent him all of his crypto.
We don't chase it. We wait.
Oh, that's hilarious. You're a production director? Cool, man. I'm still waiting for Matt to get me into Baron's Signal group. He still has yet to follow through on his promise after I sent him my feet pics. I think, and that was the real Matt. It wasn't the Discord slightly fatter Matt. It was a text message. I feel completely violated. Matt said if you send him 1 ETH, you would get 10 back. Seems like a good deal. You love all my songs? Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Well, I'm trying to tickle a wick here. It might be more of a flick instead of a tickle. It might be more of a flick instead of a tickle, but let's see if we can get a little sell-off here from that VWAP touch. If we can get a turnaround on this candle, it might still qualify as a tickle. Otherwise, it might be a flick more so than a tickle. I'm gonna play I'm Still Here next. It's my new favorite song that I've written. I'm Still Here is my new favorite song. I'll play it next. Bro, we're almost up to 700 concurrent viewers. Let's go. I think the highest concurrent viewers we've had on this channel is like 720 something. I'm still waiting for the day when we hit that 1K mark. Yeah, we're gonna have a party. We're gonna have a party on the day we hit 1K. What's up, DJ Coon? You said, what's good, Matt? Looking solid, my guy? Yeah, my name's Brad. I'm not Matt. Matt is the founder of this channel, but I'm Brad. I'm the host of the night shift here. Welcome in. Yeah, we need the Vegas party. When the night shift hits 1,000 concurrent viewers, yeah, we're gonna have to talk Matt into flying us all out to Vegas. We'll rent supercars for the weekend and get some good video content. I am long. I'm short here, off of the VWAP here. Just, well, not quite at VWAP, a little bit below. This might be the squeeze part of the Asia session here that we're going to get chopped up in. I'm the night agent. That's right. I am the night shift night agent. Oh, hold on. I'm Still Here. We got to play I'm Still Here. This is my new favorite song. I'm going to turn it up.
Yeah.
I love this song.
Sit there. Know exactly why it happened. Still do it anyway. Yeah. Blew it again. I ain't say a word. Stared at the number like, nah, that's absurd. Knew what I did, yeah, I knew what it cost. Knew I regretted the second it's lost. No one to blame, I can't shift that truth. Just me and the proof, yeah, me and the proof. Said I'll fix it, I done said that before. That's what it is, yeah, that's what it's for. That's the part that'll mess with your head. Not the losses, the lies you said. They say you done. I'm still here. Said he won't last. I'm still here. Seen this before. I'm still here. I'll live that. I'm still here. They say you done. I'm still here. Said he won't last. I'm still here. Seen this before. I'm still here. I'll live that. I'm still here. Next day woke up, didn't feel that drive. Almost shut it down like I tried. Hovered on the edge like not that same regret, not that same version I ain't be yet. So I slowed it down, yeah, I cut that size. Had to learn control, had to kill that pride. Every loss now got a lesson in it. Every move got intention in it. They say you done, I'm still here. Said he won't last, I'm still here. Seen this before, I'm still here. I'll live that, I'm still here. They say you done, I'm still here. Said he won't last, I'm still here. Seen this before, I'm still here. I'll live that, I'm still here. It wasn't the market, it was me. Every time I broke my rules, every time I knew better and didn't do better, that was me. But I didn't leave. They said you done. They said you done. I'm still here. Said he won't last. I'm still here. Seen this before. I'm still here. I'll live that. I'm still here. They say you done. I'm still here. Said he won't last. I'm still here. Seen this before. I'm still here. I'll live that. I'm still here. I'm still here. After all that noise, after all that doubt, I'm still here. I'm still here.
Man, every time I hear that song, it still just hits me right in the feels, man. I love that song. I love the way it turned out. It's called I'm Still Here. It's on the playlist if you want to go find it, listen to it. Farina's favorite song. New hour's about to kick in here.
World goes quiet. Different clocks, perfect timing.
See if I can manage this trade into some green here. If we get a pop on the hour, I'll average in fairly aggressively.
No resistance. In the silence, something moves. Every level tells the truth. Hold the line, let it breathe. There's an edge you cannot see. Edge never sleeps. Edge never sleeps. Rocket scooter underneath. Edge never sleeps.
This is called Edge Never Sleeps.
In the silence, something moves. Every level tells the truth. Hold the line, let it breathe. There's an edge you cannot see. Edge never sleeps. Edge never sleeps. Rocket scooter underneath.
Practicing a little cost basis rolling here. Seeing Mad do it. I've never really played with it too much. See if it works. I'm gonna get my butt handed to me.
No rush. No fear.
See you, Gabe. Have a great night, bud.
Just the plan. The edge is there. If you wait for it.
Zillion. I tell people not to copy trade me, so be careful, man. Like I urge people Every single night. Do not copy trade me. So cost basis rolling is just trying to get your overall entry, your where your most of your positions are closer to where your extreme level of would be. So the way I understand it is if like I got in short here, added in up here, closed out the initial short, added back in, and now my cost basis is up above where I was hoping it would be, and without taking too small of a overall drawdown hit on that. I'm just flipping around my playlist now. Instead of letting it play through, I'm just jumping to the ones that I want to hear. Because I'm the host. Kyle, this is your favorite one? Nice. It's kind of got a little YouTube vibey, doesn't it? It's not bad. Yeah, those are micros. I averaged in from my original position and then rolled my cost up, closed out the 5 original and kept the 11 that I averaged in at. My goal with this trade, the most simple answer is to make some money. The more technical answer is I'm just trying to make about $225. So I'm looking for about just over 10 points. So my TP on this would be like about here-ish. Something like that. I mean, we do look at oil on the stream, but not to trade, no. And we've really only looked at it during the war stuff, just to kind of see how it was playing out and working in and around and how it was affecting in Q and ES. Oh, I need to go. I need to get another song. Hold on, hold on. DJ Darb is falling down on his job. He's watching his trade. Woo!
Candles flowing in electric lines. Asia waking while the western winds. Tokyo skyline glowing in chrome. Shots connecting liquidity zones while the
Oh, I clicked the wrong freaking button, man. I clicked the wrong freaking button. I wanted that. Dadgummit. Frick, I totally mismanaged this trade, guys. Oh, I totally mismanaged this trade. Frick, man. I meant to hit sell up there, and I hit buy, and I closed out 9 contracts instead of buying. Dadgummit. I totally mismanaged that trade, bro. Oh, that's so frustrating. I hit the wrong freaking button and locked in drawdown instead of getting my cost average up higher where I wanted it. Dadgummit, man. I think what I'm going to do is just close that, and then I'm going to put, I'll wait and do another. I'll do it again if we get back up there. I hit the wrong freaking button. I meant to hit sell to get me to my max position size right at MHP. Instead, I hit buy, and I closed out 9 of my 11 micros. Instead of being averaged in up there, instead it locked in my drawdown, like it locked in that drawdown instead of getting me in, and I would have been up from that position without that drawdown. I probably would have passed at that point. That stinks, man. All right, I'm gonna see if I can get one more opportunity here. Holy hell, we've got 740 people watching right now. That's a new record. That's a new record, guys. 740 watching right now. Right when I completely mismanaged the trade. That's embarrassing. Oh, don't copy me. Don't copy me. Don't copy me. You don't want to copy trade me. Last night, I was like 10 for 10. We made $2,500 on the stream. Tonight we were up 500 until I just fat fingered the wrong freaking button on that trade right there. Do you even manage trades, bro? Do you even trade? Do you even manage trades, bro? Gosh dang it. That's frustrating. Oh, that's so frustrating. Welcome into the stream, by the way, guys. If you're new to the stream, my name is Brad. I'm the host of the Night Shift here on the Day Trading with Matt YouTube channel. We have 3 streamers on this show. We have 3 shows every day. We have one in the New York session. Matt, the founder of this channel, the inventor of Rocket Scooter platform. He trades the New York session and is currently trading his own live cash personal brokerage account. He's doing a 100K $2 million challenge. He started it in the middle of December. And as of today, he's sitting at $725,000 in the last 3.5 months. Soon, I think he'll cross that $1 million mark here pretty soon. Maybe on 420. That's my hope. I hope it happens on 420. No, I'm not in drawdown. I'm still green for the night. I'm still very green on this little micro account here. Yeah, I'm not complaining. I'm more just chastising myself for not paying attention to what button I was over. Kevin with the boot camp dono. Thanks, buddy. Over 700 again. You're on fire. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that, man. That's 2 nights in a row we've had over 700 concurrent viewers. Thank you, Kevin, for that donation, buddy. We'll give away 4 more boot camps. With that donation, we'll have 4 more Rocket Scooter boot camps to give away to you guys tonight. Smash that like button if we get to 700. If we get to 700, I have something special for you tonight. If you get to, we got to get to 700 likes again. 2 nights in a row of 700 would be insane. Look at that freaking sell-off, baby. MHP is magical. MHP is absolutely magical. And I fat fingered it. Ah! When you take trades, do you normally place it as market, stop, or limit? I do all of those except stop. I don't do stop orders, but I will market in and I will limit in as well. If I'm trying to really tickle a wick, I'll do a limit order, which is kind of my specialty here on the Asia session is tickling wicks. I was trying to tickle a wick there on MHP and I just fat fingered the crap out of it. ES, yeah. So MHP is down at 67.8850, and HP is at 67.99 and a quarter. That really just that irritates me when I make stupid mistakes like that, guys. That really irritates me when I make stupid mistakes like that. I could have closed out that eval on that trade, and instead I locked in the drawdown instead. That was so stupid. Yeah, Sam, I'm trading this prop firm account inside Tradeovate, but it's functioning on the TradingView platform. The DOM over here is Tradeovate. I look blurry. Do I? Looks okay. I'm not sure. Oh, maybe I just got too far away from the camera with the lighting and it got off. I've been chilling out, man. I was so freaking amped up last night. I was up on the edge the whole night, and tonight it's been like a little bit of a ceasefire hangover. We've all been just chilling. Yeah, Saint, you're right. I did the right thing. Closing the position after the mess up was the right thing. It probably would have gone in it did go in my favor, and I would have passed that. But you're right. My head was not in the right place. I was mad at myself. I probably would have done something stupid right there. No harm, no foul, really. I mean, we were up 500, so we did lose. We gave a little bit back on that trade, sadly. But we may get another opportunity, you know. We may get a whole nother opportunity here and take advantage of it. All right, guys, if you have never taken the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp, and you would like to have an opportunity to take the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp, I want you to type in the word boot camp into chat right now. Type boot camp into chat right now if you would like to be in the drawing This only applies to people that have never won a boot camp before. If you have won the boot camp before and you claim the prize and I find out about it, I will ban you from all future account giveaways on the night shift. So don't do that.
In the dark before it grew.
Does the boot camp help with impulse control? It can, yeah. There's a lot of good psychology in it. Market management, market avoidance, when to sit out, when to not trade, when to trade. It's got all that kind of information in there. What's up, Angel? First time in? Welcome. Thanks for being here, bub. Oh, somebody's got to hit the like button. It's on the bad number. It's on the bad number. Somebody's got to hit the like button. Get it off of the bad number. There we go. Thank you. It's on 6-7 now. 6-6-7. I gotta find a new song. Hold on. I gotta find a new song. Doob Aziz, it's your first time here? Hey, buddy, man, we've had a lot of first timers. You don't need to spam boot camp. You only have to type it in once. Don't spam it, please. Good to see you. We about to leave. We're getting close to clocking out. We're getting close to clocking out. We're getting close to the tuck in. I'm not going anywhere if there's 700 people hanging out. If we're gonna have 700 people hanging out, we'll stay on for a little bit. Boot camp is $20 if you don't win. It's a 20-day course. In my opinion, it's the best trading education that exists. There's people out there charging you $4,000 and $5,000 to learn how to draw trend lines on your charts, to learn how to put RSI indicators and EMAs on your charts. And we're charging you $20 for really a masterclass in trading. Everything from psychology, market avoidance techniques, trade management, position sizing, and then on top of that, all of the Rocket Scooter specific platform trading strategy that really is the icing on the cake. It's a fast track to edge. If you don't have edge in the market, I highly suggest that you take the boot camp. It's $1 a day. It's worth 100 times that. And there's people, most of the boot camps that we give away on this stream are because people in the community have donated their own money to complete strangers so that they can take the boot camp. There's a lot of people you can see already in the chat saying the boot camp's a game changer. The boot camp's a game changer. It really is, man. Boot camp is a game changer. So if you would like to, we're typing it in. I'm gonna give you 17 more seconds and then we're gonna spin the wheel 4 times. We'll spin the wheel 4 times. I'm gonna try and watch my trade while this is all happening at the same time. All right. You can stop typing it. I'm gonna grab all of the names. You can stop typing it. All right, reset. Okay, it's turned off. No more entries. No more entries. Here we go. Take out Rocket Scooter because we don't need, that was just the example. All right, we're shuffling it up. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. The winner, the first winner of the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp giveaway Roger Williams. Let's go. Congratulations, buddy. Type something in chat. Let me know you're here to claim your prize. Roger Williams, type something in chat to claim your prize. Yep, that's you, buddy. I see you. Congrats. All right, we're taking Roger out. We're spinning up the wheel again. Hang out for a little bit and I'll tell you how to claim your prize. Let me get all of these done here and I'll tell you how to claim your prize. All right, winner number 2 of the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. Winner number 2 of the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp is Atsuko Serenity. Congratulations to winner number 2, Atsuko Serenity. Type something in chat to claim your prize. Atsuko Serenity. There you go. All right, all right. Spinning it up for winner number 3. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Spin, spin, spin. The winner, Rocket Scooter Bootcamp number 3. The Theomac. I don't know how that is. Theomac. Type something in chat to claim your prize. Theomac, type something in chat. Let me know you're here. Oh man, my contacts are getting all blurry on me. Theo, you got about 20 seconds to type something in chat to claim your prize, or I'm re-rolling. All right, you're gone. Re-rolling. Is this number 3 or number 4? Is this number 3? Badass. Badass. Congratulations, you're the winner. Type something in chat to claim your prize. We're giving away some Rocket Scooter boot camps right now. Badass, you got to type something in chat or I will drop you and we'll re-roll it again. Is this number 3 or number 4? I can't remember. Somebody help me. I need to look at my screenshots. Where are we at? What was this one? This is number 3 still, right? We're still trying to find number 3. Did Badass type anything? Badass didn't type? All right, he gone. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Winner number 3, trying to find winner number 3. Who am I core? Whoa, my core, or who am I core? I don't know. Hey, I see you. All right. There's winner number. We finally. All right, shuffling up winner number 4 for the last and final boot camp. Last and final boot camp coming in. Space Futures FX, congratulations. You're the winner of the last and final boot camp. Type something in chat to let me know you're here and claim your prize.
City asleep, but the chart still breathe. Asia session with the stealthy speed. Bears on tap, then the buyer squeeze.
I see you. All right, good job. All right, there's your 4 winners of a Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. Congratulations, guys. Here's what you're going to do to claim your prize, all right? Pay attention. You're going to go into the description of this video, and you're going to find the link to our Rocket Scooter Discord. Go into that Discord, go to the contest channel. You're going to find our admin named Slacks. He's all over that channel, all right? You're going to send him a message. Let him know that you won one of the boot camps on Brad's night shift stream. Send him a screenshot of your YouTube ID. He'll make sure that what I have sent him matches up. Make sure there's no funny business going on, and then he'll tell you how you can claim your prize, all right? So congratulations, guys. I hope you enjoy that education. It is what turned me into becoming a break-even trader into a consistently profitable trader, raking in the payouts, baby. Of course, you're gonna have to do the work. You're gonna have to put in the work. But a lot of people have really turned things around by taking the boot camp. So hopefully that works out for you guys as well. We are almost, for the second night in a row, we're almost to 700 likes again. All right, I need a new song.
I'm up before the sun, cause I'm done with the case. Tired of the 9 to 5, grind a soul sucking state. Dreaming the beaches in Bali, no boss on my line. Waking
A boot camp for the orb strat? No, it's it is anything but the orb strat. It is not anything about the orb strat.
Dreams don't fund themselves, they demand blood and sweat. Every miss setup, every rule I forget. It's one more day chained to the desk that I hate. So I stare in this mirror and I seal my own fate. Rules over feeling, no chase, no revenge. Patience is power, I wait for the edge. Discipline's my code, I rise above the grind. They traders manifest.
706, baby! Let's go! 2 nights in a row.
Emotions at the door, but I ain't even opening.
Let's go!
One quick trade, I look 'em dead in the eye. Now you get paid to
We are the fastest growing live day trading futures stream in the Asia session. We are taking over, baby. We are freaking taking over. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. 2 in a row. My God. Well, damn it. Come on. Don't do me like this. Don't do me like this. Don't do me like this. All right. I'm buying someone. I am buying someone out of my own pocket. Out of my own pocket, I am buying someone a 50K Lucid account. You can choose either the Flex or the Pro, your choice. Winner's choice. A 50K out of my own pocket. All right? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I love you guys. I freaking love you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for showing up. Thank you for smashing that like button. Thank you for supporting the channel, for supporting the stream. 700 likes 2 nights in a row, y'all. 700 likes 2 nights in a freaking row. I'm blown away right now. All right. Let me get a keyword up. What keyword? Hey, give me some keyword ideas for this giveaway. Give me some keyword ideas. What should our keyword be for this special occasion? Doghouse, pasties, vibes, new highs, chop 700. I'm still here. Allegedly. These are good ones. These are all good ones. I've already said I'm sorry to Lady Darb. I think I'm out of the doghouse. We can't use that one. I like scooting. Let's do scooting. That's what we're doing. We're scooting to number 1, baby. Scooting is the key word. Scooting is the key word. Type it in right now. Type it in right now. Scooting. We're scooting, baby. We're scooting. We're cooter scooting, boot camping scooting, rocket scooting. Let's go. Thank you guys for showing up. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. Thank you guys for blowing it up in the Asia session. 2 nights in a row, 700 likes. Damn. Woo! That'll light you up. That'll light you up, man. Oh, God, yeah. Let's go. It's a waiting game. Come on, give me my TP. Let's finish this off. Let's finish this off the right way. Give me a freaking TP, baby. Give me a freaking TP. I'm tired of babysitting this account all night. Don't you tell me it's going back up. Don't you say that. Don't speak that into existence. Patience pays. Patience pays. If I would have not fat fingered that damn button about 40 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago, this would have all been over by now. I would have been sitting here sweating it out. Just give me one little kissy kiss on that VWAP. That's all we need. One little kissy kiss on that VWAP. All right, let me see what the time is. Let me see how much you got. 30 seconds. All right, 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds to type scooting in. Out of the goodness of my own heart and out of my own pocketbook, I am buying you a 50K Lucid account. You can either choose the Lucid Flex or you can choose the Lucid Pro. 50K account, your choice. Winner's choice tonight. For the second night in a row, getting to 700. All right, stop typing. I got it. You're in or you're not. Reset the tool, turn it off. All right, school tools reset. No more entries. No more entries. Oh, we got to get a new song. Hold on. Let's get how about some Liquidity Lightning? This is it. This is it right here. All right, you can stop typing. I got all the names in. These are all the names. These are 150 names of my favorite people who have supported the channel tonight to get us over 700 likes for the second night in a row. We're over 7,000 views again tonight. We are scooting our way into the #1 position on the most watched Day Trading Futures Asia Session show. And it's all because you guys show up here. And so because of that, I am here to say thank you. And I say thank you by giving you free stuff. And what you're getting tonight is a 50K Lucid account, winner's choice of either a flex or a pro. Good luck. The winner is Forbidden Shenanigans. Congratulations, my friend, Forbidden Shenanigans. You are the winner of a 50K Lucid Flex or Pro account. Type something in chat to claim your prize. Type something in chat to claim your prize. There you go, rigged. Buddy, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Do you want the Flex or the Pro? Do you want the Flex or the Pro? You pick. I'm gonna give you the Flex. I'm gonna give you the Flex. I think it's a little bit easier to get to payout on the Flex. All right, Forbidden Shenanigans, go into the Discord, go to the contest channel, message our admin named Slacks, send him a screenshot of your YouTube ID, and he'll tell you how to hook up with your prize, your 50K Flex account. Thank you so much, dude, for being here. Thank you to all you guys for being here. Thank you for every one of you guys for showing up over the last 7 weeks as we just keep growing. I mean, we're just every single night now hitting over 7,000 viewers, 2 nights in a row of 700 likes on the stream. I mean, it's just pretty freaking incredible what's happening here in this community and on this show. And I can't believe that I get to sit in this seat behind this mic and do this with you all. I literally can't believe it's happening. Like, it's just kind of mind-boggling to me that a year ago, I stumbled onto Matt's channel, started watching him trade, took the boot camp, turned my trading journey around, becoming profitable, and now here I am 1 year later on his channel hosting the Asia session. I mean, you couldn't have scripted it any better. I mean, I don't even know what's happening right now. I don't even know what's happening right now. Hey, Tick. Hey, thanks, buddy. Have a great night. Stick around if you're new to the channel. When we clock out here in just a little bit, I'll tuck you all in and we get to listen to the most amazing closing song in the history of YouTube channel closing songs while I tuck you all into bed and wish you all sweet dreams of green. So, man, I cannot believe we're still, that this is happening. Like, I have to pinch myself. I leave here when we clock out and I turn everything off and I go home. You can ask Lady Darb. I walk in with the biggest smile on my face because I feel so blessed just to be in the position I am, to be sitting here with you as a student, just like you all watching, as someone who's aspiring and working their way to becoming a full-time day trader. and just kind of chronicling my journey live in front of your eyes every single night. I don't know, man. I'm just kind of blown away. I don't really have words to it. I'm just kind of at a loss for words for how well things are going. And I know I'm grateful because I know how fast things can change too. So it's a little bit overwhelming, honestly. Thanks, guys. I appreciate all the compliments in the chat right now. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's some dust flying around or something in here right now. There's a little bit of dust flying around in here. My eyes are super dry, you know. I gotta get them moist. Jaybirds, I come on at 7 Eastern, and I come on at 7 Eastern, and we go till, I don't know, 10, 11 o'clock. It just depends. Like tonight, as long as people are here hanging out, I don't have to go home. The only thing that's waiting for me at home, besides my incredibly beautiful smoking hot wife, who I've already apologized to tonight, is just bedtime, and I can stay here as long as there's people hanging out on the stream watching. I don't mind hanging out and watching with you guys. I mean, we're all just trying to make a little money. Thanks, guys. Thank you all so much. Thank you. I've read every single one of your comments and every one of your compliments, and I appreciate every single one of you guys. I love y'all. I need better weed. Ollie can hook me up.
Zooming down the chart on my rocket scooter, baby. Neon candles flickering, looking kind of wavy. Red Sea parting, blood in the streets, they panicking. I'm just sipping matcha, doing my little dance again. Wicks to the downside, Vixen deck spike.
Thanks, I'm Liquidity. I appreciate those words, man. Those are so nice. Guys, you guys are so kind. I'm not. Please. I'm not looking for compliments. When I tell you I'm grateful, I truly am just telling you I'm grateful. And I'm just trying to be transparent and honest with the things that are processing in my head every single night when we keep getting bigger and bigger. And it's just kind of mind-boggling to me. So I don't take partials. No, I'm either just gonna close the position when it's in green, or I'll take a loss, or I'll take a break-even trade. First, man, we've had a bunch of first timers the last couple nights. Guys, I'm so glad that you found the stream. Welcome to the Rocket Scooter family. I hope you'll come back. Watch Matt's show in the morning. He streams the New York session. Matt is the mentor of mentors. He is the coach to your mentor. He is the guru to all of the furus out there. They probably all subscribe to Rocket Scooter and have the Rocket Scooter tools up on the screen next to them when they're trying to get other people to pay them for their phony baloney nonsense. You need to watch Matt trade in the morning. There's no one else like him. Guaranteed, 100%. You won't find a better live YouTube streamer than Matt. Watch his show. He's made over $725,000 in the last 3 months live on the stream. All right. And then check out Neon in the morning, or check out Neon in the afternoon. Our friend Neon streams from like 1:30 right after lunch all the way to market close. So check Neon out as well. And then, of course, come back. Hang out with me on the night shift. We're here every single night, Sunday night through Thursday night. If the market's open, we're here. We're trading. We're hanging out. We're listening to good music. We're cracking jokes on each other. Does Matt even draw trend lines, bro? Thanks, Sean. I appreciate it, bud. I really do appreciate it. See you, background. All right, guys. I'm gonna just break it even right there. What another freaking incredible night. What a freaking incredible night. Green again. We've been green every night on the stream for a couple weeks now. We've been on a nice little win streak here on the Asia session. This is probably one of my favorite parts of the show is that if I have to say goodbye to you, I get to say goodnight and I get to tuck you in. I get to pull the blankets up. I get to turn the lights out and say sweet dreams of green. And we get to listen to this incredible song while we're doing it. So, man, y'all are killing me. Y'all are the best, absolute best trading community out there. I'm privileged to be able to be a part of it with you. But for now, the night shift is clocking out. Sweet dreams of green. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Landtech, Online Game Boy, Ackley Go, Kevin, good night, sweet dreams, guys. Max Bod, good night. Mark, good night. Sinister Scalper, Rod Trades, Faux Profit, JLB, Toronto Blue Jays, good night. Abel Benitez, what the heck, Forbidden Shenanigans, Lord Kick, y'all have sweet dreams, man. Danny Boy, Icy Ock, Learn Trading, Abel Benitez, good night. D-Shoe, Solo Futures, MMC4, Ali, Randy Ray, good night, guys. Razor Spencer, Wood Shelbo, good night. Lada Jagu, Ultimate Flow Objects, Eric Futures, Sebastian, Mike Hoop, Trade with Nick. Good night, guys. Adios. Have a great night. Sweet dreams. English Music Now, Smoke Grenade Guy, Mac Dabrowski, Captain Jack, Atsu Serenity, Mr. Monopoly. Have a great night, guys. Croatian Sensation, Raspberry Trades, Blue Skies, JJ Redbird, Tony B. Zill, Drops, Spencer. Y'all have a great night. Rayhan Hussein, good night. Coral Tank, Cass, Jennifer, Ryan, Trading the Nods, Sam, Felix. Good night, guys. Good night. Sweet dreams of green to you. Eric Futures, appreciate you, buddy. Have a great night. Sweet dreams. Good night, William.
Sweet dreams are made of green. Sweet dreams.
I am Liquidity. You are a real one, buddy. Appreciate you. Have a great night. Jones is safe. Good night. Yes, Farina, you have to go to bed, mommy. Sweet dreams. Organic Trader, good night. Sim Deep, have a great night. Appreciate you. Duarte Machado. Good night, buddy.